Yes.
Hey Kenny, welcome. Picking another bag of trash to add to the pile. No, long play doesn't exist anymore. I'm just gonna pick a game that I feel like I want to play and have fun. And I'm gonna play it, hopefully to the end, until it's done. And it's gonna be a game that we'll probably play over multiple streams, since not all games can be played in one stream and then done, you know. It's not ideal concept, since, you know, not everyone will be around for all the episodes, but whatever. But it's not a long play. It sounds awfully like a long play, but no, a long play is a social construct. It is not a long play. Hey, Flying Dancer, welcome. Tic-tac-toe, no. That is forbidden. But you will help me. You will help me how to decide on which game is gonna be. And again, it's not a long play, but it's a game that I want to play, and so I have 3 in mind, and we'll pick between them. I'm gonna do it with a simple poll, and then, you know, you'll see. I think we will choose wisely. All the choices should be good. Let's see if we can get some people in here. Probably gonna take a little while, but who knows? Maybe some people will show up. Definitely would appreciate more opinions, but if not, then not. What else did I want? How's the lighting today? It seems fine for now. It's not the best weather outside, but it should probably be fine for lighting, at least for another hour or so. Then I might have to have the artificial light. It is summer. I'm not inside watching Twitch. I'm outside, putting out all the fires that my barbecue grill has started. Really? Well, it doesn't sound very good. But, yeah, that's very much a thing. Only you can prevent the forest fires. Is that the horrible creepy bear? It says that. Smokish the bear. I think it is. Just another twisted miscreant. Fine. How long? Yeah, 30 seconds. Just wait. Not really, but you know, yeah. Just so that talk doesn't slow down, I guess. Well, yeah. Still, not great to set fire to things. Not cool to set fire to things with your barbecue. Regardless of the delivery mechanism of the fire, you should not set fire to things. Unless it's intended to be on fire, then it's fine. Alright. So, decisions. Decisions. I have 3 games in mind. I'm gonna do a poll, I guess. I'm gonna see what you think, but I also have my own thoughts. I'll see. We can talk about it. The best thing, what I'm really looking for is reasoning, not just, dumb vote, but just tell me what would you like to see and why, and maybe suggest something else if these doesn't seem like they're good. I don't know. Just, anything at all. Gonna make a poll. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be Helix. So okay. I guess 3. I'm not gonna add more, I don't think. It's gonna be enough. And do it for 10 minutes. If anyone else stops by, that's fine. And this is not gonna... If something wins, it just tells me what you think, but it's not necessarily gonna be the thing that I'm gonna play. I just need some reasoning. I cannot decide between these 3. But maybe some of it you really don't want to see. So you might tell me if it was like really boring. We've played all of this on stream before, so you should have some idea. Let's put down some United Merchants music. I don't know what that was. That was some freaking Vesnal, yeah. Why sneaks its way back. Gonna check if I have all of them installed. I think I do. These 2 are done. Helix. Yeah, everything's in. It's like which we got to vote. We'll see. You can still use salt, but this is not necessarily gonna be what wins. As I said, I'm more interested in reasoning, not just the dumb vote. But vote matters as well, just to, give me an idea what would you like to see overall. But mostly, just, if you can write your thoughts, that would be the best. Because contrary to what you might think, I don't know everything, and so in order to make something that's enjoyable to watch, it needs to be something that you would like as well, not just me. And I sometimes like pretty strange games, so who knows if this is anything that's good or not. But these three are what came to mind, so that's what I added. We did play all of these before on stream. Looks like Ultimate General has 2 votes, Witcher has 3 votes. Kate says, I voted Witcher only because I like Witcher. Witcher is good, but also jank, but not as jank as some of the other games played recently. At least it has good game design. No other reasoning. Okay. Still about a third of the time left on the vote, so we are just gonna leave it to resolve and then I'm gonna decide. So far I'm just, thinking about which one would be the best. Not really know. Elix doesn't have any votes. I think, I don't think it was that popular, so most people probably don't like that. Though in my mind it's not that different from Witcher, like it's an RPG with a loot system. It's more like Elix is a bit like Gothic, if anything, just in, sci-fi post-apocalyptic setting on a world that has humans, but it's not Earth. Anyway, Ultimate General is just, we played that before. It was quite good. I think it was quite popular as a game. Just it has some jankiness in it, but it's pretty good. Hey, Wimmer, welcome. Oh yeah, Kate did play Witcher quite recently as well, maybe like a year and a half ago. Hey Fairboy, welcome. Yeah, there's still a little bit of time, but again, just so you know, the vote is not binding. Like, I can still choose whatever. I'm just looking for some feedback here. Like, if you were to choose one of these, which one would you choose? But I have the ultimate say in the end. But all of them seem like good choices to me. All the Witchers, yeah. But the one, I think you played it like a year and a half ago. I won't play Order. Yeah, I can understand that. But Witcher 1 is great, you should be able to get through it. Get some mods and it's gonna be fine. But yeah, it's good if you continue with your saves from the games, because you keep some gear and you get some decisions that are very important if you do them. So if you really care about your playthrough for Witcher, you should play from 1. Sword swooshing drove me mad. It's good. It's actually, the combat system is kind of good. it's not emulated in the second or third game, but you know, it's innovative at least. And it's actually quite good once you get used to it. It's just, when you are not used to it, it's kind of weird, but it's actually pretty good. I still like it. Not the sound, okay. I could possibly get a mod to change effects. Because I'm running a couple of mods for Witcher already. Since, you know, I want better graphics, I want stuff like that, so... But we will be playing it on hardest difficulty. Witcher... Just game, not a mod. Oh, games. Witcher. Stuff. Okay. There we go. And mods. Sound. Just music replacer, I guess. VF replacer is from Witcher 3. But it's just UI elements. That wouldn't do. I don't think that is a mod that modifies that. I could turn down the volume on the sword slashing. It's like Ultimate General received the most votes. I'm not opposed to it, it's a good game. But I don't know. Yeah, Elex is out, that's for sure. I need to decide between Witcher and Ultimate General. Still not an easy choice. I would gladly take any advice. I don't know which one would make for better streams. And if we pick one, then we're gonna be stuck with it for a while, so we better pick well. Both of these I have installed, so we could go ahead and start them up immediately. Just need to decide which one. Alternatively, we could play both, maybe, but that's a lot of playing, and so a lot of streams and a lot of people would probably miss a bunch of the episodes if it was like that. So probably might be better just stick with one, don't take on too much. So I'm gonna just gonna have to pick, and I don't know which one to pick. I guess we start with... The problem is, if I start with a Witcher, I know I would want to play... Or want. So the second game sucks, but I would want to play it just for the story, so I'd be playing through it anyway, afterwards. And then the third game, which would require me to get some mods as well, but it's fairly straightforward. With Ultimate General, I know that after we are done with it, I would probably want to play Age of Sail, because I have that as well. Hey, Legendary Raider, welcome. Stronghold. I didn't have that on the vote, but possibly. A Stronghold is always something I consider playing, even like Caesar when I feel like it. But these are games that take longer. It's not, you know, if I play Stronghold, I can just sit down, do a single stream, and just burn through the entire campaign in one sitting. While these games are over multiple days, so it's a different kind of stream, I guess. That's why we are deciding on this. And Stronghold doesn't necessarily fit that category by itself. So what is it gonna be? Ultimate General or Witcher? I don't know. I'm just gonna flip the coin or something. It was so even. Yeah, it was not exactly even, but the vote is not necessarily what's deciding it. It's what I feel like, but I don't know. I really don't know. Both of them are fine, but okay. I have a coin here. This is 20 crowns, and so the front is Saint Wenceslaus on a horse. So either a horseman or a lion, which the lion, Czech lion in the back. So let's say horseman is the Witcher. I'll check coin. Yeah. I'm sure the cam didn't catch it too well because lighting is not great today, but yeah, I know. I could try to fix it, but it's unlikely it's gonna help. I can show a picture on the on Discord later. And this one is not actually in very good condition either, so I'm just gonna have to clean it a bit. So I'm just gonna take some disinfectant and just clean it because it's money, it's filthy. You know, as most coins are, or even paper money for that matter. It's pretty filthy. Rock, paper, scissors, we decide to decline. Yeah, because I need to get people involved. And this is sort of like that, where we narrowed it down to 2 games, and now I can use this to decide. Just let the fate decide. Is it gonna work? Probably not. Okay, let's take a look. Are we gonna be able to see it? Probably not. I could do this. You know, it's just gonna be massive. Absolutely massive. It's gonna be blurry still, I think. Where is the correct spot to put it? Yeah, it's just completely blurry. It cannot even catch that. Like this, it's kinda catching it, but just a bit. If I put it further, no. It's just not made for that. The cam is not exactly great. So, you know, seeing coins and stuff like that, not something the cam can really easily do. I'm gonna bring myself back, hopefully. It's just gonna take a little while. I'm just gonna minimize. Put myself here. Okay. Just trust you. I can show you a picture. I'm gonna share it in Discord. But I haven't. Oh yeah, you need to identify what actually flipped, right? Kate could verify it. Okay, so Horseman is the Witcher. Lion is gonna be American Civil War, the Ultimate General. So let's just flip it. I hope I can catch it in the air. I haven't done this in a while, so who knows. Okay, it's on the floor. And it's a horseman on the floor. Alright. Didn't catch it, but yeah. Coin has decided. Okay. Was bet on a horse. Clearly. Bet on a horse called Roach, no less. Okay, let's shut this off. I'm gonna put this up. I hope that everything will be in order. I'll just keep this stream on. Just gonna change the title and then we can probably just cut it afterwards if I feel like putting any effort into that. So this initial part is not in the video if it's for, you know, YouTube, but I doubt people on YouTube will care about this. They only care about Caesar explicitly. On my channel at least, did it. I also might have the settings from last time, which would be good. Let's see if the game keeps it. It says it's synchronizing cloud. Okay, now it's launching. Sometimes it does take a little while. Oh yeah, it is in windowed mode, so that should be... Oh, that's not good. Quickly fix it. It's too loud. Oh, I'm just gonna window capture it. Sure. Yeah, I guess that works for now.
Professional monster slayer. An unusual contract to lift the curse that held a monarch's daughter.
It's still very loud. I'm gonna reduce it.
Dusk till dawn. If only she were not a deadly beast, a Striga.
I was only care about Caesar
the curse
and the opportunity I had to make a cyber flyer of mine. Yeah, it was great. But mostly YouTube people only care about Caesar explicitly on the channel. They don't really care about anything else I play, but that's fine. It's to be expected, I guess. It's just, again, problems with the channel being split fairly recently, with the YouTube exclusive content going on one channel and then all the votes on the other one, means that my goal of reaching the 1,000 subs is gonna be delayed because some people just follow one channel, which has very little in terms of followers, and the other one as well. While if I kept it together, it would have more. But it also would be confusing, especially long term, because, you know, people who want to watch cut content, especially made for YouTube, not necessarily want to watch VODs. And so it's better to have that separate already for feature. Something along the lines of other level. So what's the cinematic to the end? It's almost there, I think. You can also change the stream title just after this is done. If I click off, it's gonna cancel the sound. No, it's not the end, it's gonna take a little while longer. This is a really long one. Must have put quite a bit of effort into this initial cinematic. I think I remember just like a trailer for the game as well, right? And this looks significantly better than the game's graphics, by the way. Hey Cloud, welcome. It's like the second game's graphics, yeah. Basically. Maybe even a bit better. Oh yeah, Witcher is an amazing universe as well, by the way. It's not as well fleshed out as Warhammer by any stretch, but it's really, really good. The books are also really, really good. If you ignore some of the... Yeah, the first Witcher. There are some things in the books that are kinda odd. I'm probably not gonna talk about that too much because I want to not be banned from Twitch, but yeah. It's good. I recommend the books. It's good. Once you get used to it, you will like it. Not love it, you will like it. If you manage to utilize it well. It's just about, you know, it's a bit of micro, but once you kinda get into it, it's not that big of a problem. Oh yeah. They are incredibly obnoxious today. I've been the whole day I've been taking care of them and no chill. Maybe we can let them in once they calm down. They usually calm down in the evening. It's too early still. I'm still young, so it's constantly bothering that they want to go outside. Multiple times each day, in fact. So you know, one walk is not enough. Okay, we'll be running some mods. I could get you a list if you want, but it's gonna be kind of hard to do that. I could just, you know, say which mods I'm using, perhaps, if you're into that. Because I do recommend running with some mods at least. For, you know,
though gravely wounded, the Witcher lifted the curse and gained fame. The world changed with the coming of the Great War, the time of the sword and axe, the time of disdain. Geralt of Rivia disappeared, all but forgotten. But that's another story.
Oh yeah, and we will be playing on the hardest difficulty, which it's fine. In this game it's actually doable and manageable, and it is done well, the difficulty. It will force us to do some shenanigans at the first boss, I think, but otherwise it's totally doable. Okay, so mods. I'm gonna check. First, let's change the Steam title. Ligor would not want to mess this, but they're sure. Witcher 1. And then we'll do category. Sure. The Witcher. RPG adventure game, yeah. Open world. I don't know why they mark it as such. It's not an open world. You are railroaded in every single segment where you can go. Tags. Yeah, don't put in any tags. It's done. And I'll also write it in the Discord. Oh yeah, Kate has put in the coin. Nice. Yeah. Witcher 1. I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna tag Ligor. They wouldn't want to miss that. Okay. Hardest difficulty can be quite salty in old games, yes, but this is not the case. This game is actually well done with the difficulty. and I've played it enough times to know what to do, I think. Mods. I'm gonna tell you which mods I'm running. It's gonna take a minute. So I'm running with, let's take a look, most popular mods. The Witcher Overhaul Project, which is just HD textures, lore-friendly texture overhaul, basically. It's not relevant to game balance or anything like that. It just adds vegetation, new sounds, you know, stuff like that. Rise of the White Wolf Enhanced Edition, which is game interface changing thing, but it doesn't affect any balance, just, you know, how the UI looks. Sword Overhaul, which is how all of the swords look like, high quality models for all the swords, not really affecting any stats. It's like the Gothic mod I was using for higher quality resolution weapons, but they are not changed in any stats. So it's not like just a cheat mod. I'm not using the stacking or anything. We are going to be running with the vanilla inventory system, which means you need to manage it, as the inventory will get full over time. What else do we have? Blood textures. I'm running with Ulvadine buys some under badges. That's the only thing that affects balance, and it is because it is a bug fix. Luvadin says he buys Salamander badges and he actually doesn't in the game. Well, with this mod he does, so it's the only thing that's a bit changed. Oh yeah, we actually have... Just give me a sec, I'm gonna be right back. I actually had a just a small little metal box full of coins, so I gave that to Kate. She's gonna show some more pictures of the coins. But yeah, that's all for the mods for the game. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, that's all the mods. I don't think I have any other ones. I can check just if I didn't miss anything, but I don't think we are running. Oh yeah, I have better dice, so just visual overhaul of the dice board, because the vanilla, it's not bad, but it could use some improvement, which this allows you to have. But we are not using any cheat mods, no inventory management, no stats changes, no anything like that. So, you know, otherwise it's vanilla, it's just gonna look better, basically. Yeah. Alright, so let's take a look. Is the volume alright for you guys? Or is it too high or too low? To me it seems like it's fine for now, but when the people start screaming, it's gonna probably get a bit more intense, I don't know. And the people will start screaming rather soon. So, is it fine? I guess you'll find out. Let's go into a new game. The base game. This is the expansions. It's not as good, and if you read the books, you will appreciate the expansions, but it's very, you know, it's not as good as the base game. And if you didn't read the books, then it wouldn't tell you much necessarily. So let's go ahead and play the base game. And we'll play on hard. You'll play with mouse, keyboard and mouse, yeah.
The northern kingdoms nursed their wounds for 5 years after the Great War. Plague and famine raged, the death toll unknown. A few surviving elven and dwarven units sought refuge amidst forests, where they prepared for a final, desperate fight. Abominable beasts ruled backwoods, highways, and forward battlefields alike. In cities and villages, folk were left wondering what had happened to the Witchers. The Blue Mountains in the north of Kedwen. The year 1270, 5 years after the Great War.
So yeah, I'm not sure how much you are familiar with the Witcher universe, but the game basically takes place after the books, and it's not canon. Nothing that happens here is canon really, nor is it anything that happens in the further games, but it's good, it's lore accurate, most of it, all the characters are, as far as I know. And yeah, it allows for a lot of decision making as well, where it affects even the games that you're gonna play in the future. What you do here will have really far-reaching consequences. Witcher games are actually the pioneers of that, where, you know, Witcher 1 actually did it to an extent where other games did not have that.
Where am I?
That much.
Everything's all right. I've no idea where you've been. The important thing is you're alive and among friends.
And so you can't do everything right.
Left your grave.
That's the premise. Even if you know, you are gonna have to just make some tough choices eventually. But I pretty much know what I want for Geralt, so I'm not gonna spoil it, but as we come to the decisions, I'm gonna explain my reasoning. Hopefully that's gonna be
We'll
reasonable.
speak soon enough. We're nearing Kaer Morhen.
I hear you have to click on enemies, yes. But that's why you have group combat style if you have multiple enemies. Oh, Boomer, if you don't want to play the first game, but there are ways. You could watch me play it, and then I could give you the save that I have. But even if you don't want to have the decisions I made, you could just download a save. Or just refuse. Okay. I'm sorry for you though, because it really is worth it to go through it. It's an experience. Alright.
We're home. Leo, get Triss.
Oh yeah, Egypt. Egypt.
Enjoy things while you can.
Might be interesting. I'll wait and see. I'm skeptical towards CA doing anything competently. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to hype myself, but it might be good.
Wrong. You missed the parry. I keep repeating this. Pirouette always followed by a back cross parry. Always.
Barely 2 days have passed since they found you.
Mm-hmm. I owe my recovery to you. Thank you, Triss.
Remember anything?
One of my friends is upset the bunkers over 3 and denying him the ability to gush over the game's entertaining.
Not much. Look below. I know the moves. Pirouette, parry, cut.
Well, you know, I'm a freak. I like 1 more than 3,
I
but
can't explain it. but
3
I
is
feel
pretty
a bond
good.
when we speak.
Not
I
as
know
good as
you're
1 though.
important.
Geralt, we...
Wait, if you have any questions regarding the Witcher lore, if I know, then I'm gonna answer. And you could also enlighten me if I don't know something. If you've read the books. A lot of people did. I'm not gonna even mention the TV
What do you
series. It's
think,
heresy.
Geralt?
It shouldn't exist.
Is he ready for the path?
And Fairby said, I'm also skeptical, not gonna buy it on release. Yeah, it's pretty much the lesson of modern game industry. Just don't. You will be disappointed
He's a lord.
otherwise.
The professor promised 50 orens for every freak we kill.
He's mine.
Vesemir, we got company.
I'm shutting the gate. Geralt, grab a sword off the training forms.
Yeah, this initial part is where a lot of people just leave because they cannot handle the combat system, or you know, they think it's weird. So far you can pause in game, which is really useful. This is your side tab. In the top right you have minimap, you have your time and your location. If it's slashed with blood, it means it's dangerous, so that's useful when you get to open world locations. We are in Kaer Morhen right now, so it's not going to have that much of you know, reasoning behind having this, but later on it's going to be important. Top left, this is your medallion. It will vibrate if there are magical beings nearby relevant to the story or quests. You've got this which is going to fill up with teal bar, which represents your XP. You've got toxicity, which is the lowest bar. It will fill with green if you drink potions that kind of get a bit sick, and if you drink too much you might die from it. Stamina is your stamina for combat or running, I think. Maybe running is free, I don't remember exactly. And then health, endurance or vitality is your health. So we start with 250 points into it. This is non-combat stance, this is a combat stance. We click on the weapon and then you have a strong style, which is the first one we have. And that's basically against these type of enemies. There are some, multiple kinds of enemies in the game. Some of them are like these guys are a little bit more skinny and they usually have a dagger. And those are usually the ones you should be using quick style against. Same with some monsters. But if it's like a big hulking guy, then usually strong style is recommended. Boomer is asking a question. When does he yell it's witching time? I don't know. Is it the Witchfinder? Witcher over the Frightener. I'm not gonna fight the Frightener. I'm gonna go into the lab. So I don't even remember what he does, but I'm pretty sure that's not part of what happens. Well, let's go ahead and fight. And you just click. When he finishes the combo currently in progression, you just click on a new one. And if you time it right, you will get better combo, which is more damage. Basically. So you see, he changes that a bit.
How do you feel?
Fine.
Anyone know who the intruders are?
Hey, like, you're welcome.
Would never attack Kaer Morhen.
Yes, sure.
We know,
Yeah.
Marigold. You could try some of your famous magic.
In due time, Lambert.
Enough.
We're just starting out.
We need
He
to
didn't
check
miss
the
anything
other
yet.
possible passages to the upper courtyard.
Okay. First thing first, let's just create a save. Just in case. And anything else I want to talk about? Yeah, we cannot loot yet, so we'll just keep going. Lambert is gonna blast the ruined entrance with art. He just pushes everyone away. Let's keep going. Maybe the sound is a bit high for the combat. Like Fairby mentioned, he doesn't like the sword swiping noise. Battle music volume. SFX is sword, right? Yeah, I think this would be better.
What's happening?
They're trying to break down the gate.
They won't get anywhere without a battering ram.
Shit! What is that?
A Frightener. One mean beast.
Savola. I know him. A mage as ambitious as he is insane.
They're coming up here. Get ready.
I think
There's
they'll be
more.
sent
They're
elsewhere.
entering the
Yeah.
upper courtyard.
The one in glasses is the professor. Murder for hire. I sense magic. There's a sorcerer among them.
Professor, you know the way. Get to it.
The professor is wanted in Redania, Temeria, and Kedwen. A real maggot. I don't recognize the sorcerer.
Marigold, I'm interested in whether you can disarm Savola. The rest is witch's work.
I'll try.
They're coming. The Frightener is very dangerous, but it's vulnerable to loud noises.
The bell's in the upper courtyard.
Exactly. Eskel, Lambert, you'll help me stop the Frightener and the bandits. Leo, stay behind us. Geralt, you open the gate to the upper courtyard. When we're there, Triss can stop Savola and his pet, while we prepare to deal with the Professor and the unknown mage.
I'll figure something out.
Let's do this. Bleed them a bit down here before withdrawing. Geralt, follow the wall and break through to the tower where there's a passage to the upper courtyard.
Alone?
They're just bandits, though one might be infamous. You must open the gate. We'll be waiting. Good luck, Wolf.
We'll get the ability to loot corpses rather soon, which is good. Combat. There are more, but let's just fight this one first. Should be isolated. Keep in mind we are playing on hardest, so we need to be kind of careful. Let's keep going. Two at once. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Fortunately, they are kind of stupid, so you know, a lot of the time you'll not get attacked constantly by these basic ones. And it's all about timing the attacks. If you manage to do it, it's gonna shorten the fight. And they are done. I don't think we can loot yet. I don't want to draw these guys as well. Let's just fight this one. Isolate it. Get out of my combo. It's gonna require a bit of practice to get things right. Okay. This one. That's actually handy. Because we are bound to take some damage from the wall, I think. Hey, Waffle, welcome. Yeah, it's a finish him sort of move. Let's fight this one. We just started a couple of minutes back. We just had a vote. So you didn't really lose much. I'm sure you are familiar with Witcher. Okay, can we loot yet? No. Okay. Fast combat style. So let's use fast. These guys would dodge a lot of the strong attacks.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
It's gonna be a strong opponent again.
You'll regret the day you were born.
I only played Witcher 3. Did you? It's a shame. The books are also really good, but the games are also really good. The second game sucks. The first one is the gem. Okay, let's do Swift style. Also, persistent choices. As you play through the previous games, you will carry the story through, so your decisions will matter.
Mess with me and die.
Finish him. So did we not get loot yet? Yeah, probably not. They're shooting us, so I'll just run.
No way through here. Follow me. Back to Savola.
Okay, there's another guy coming over there. You got heavily distracted by the Gwent in Witcher 3. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's much better than the Dice Poker in this one, but it's still a really solid game. I like it a lot. Might even want to rewatch that first part of the stream when we had the first bit of the story, perhaps. Okay, we can finally loot things, but there's a guy coming, so let's just kill him. Swift style. Just a random quote. Does it really give you a random one? When you just type in quote, I guess it does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gothic quote. It's kind of fitting, actually. Sort of similar, but not really. Okay, Archer.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Careful. Yeah. It's the whole thing with them, okay. Dave soon has 1,000 quotes, so it doesn't write which game the quote is from. It's very random and fun just to read something he said out of context. Okay. Yeah, that's the point of the quotes. I do get that it's meant to be out of context things, but I didn't know that it randomly quotes one, just, you know, picks one. Because I've seen, I think some people who have a lot of knowledge about which quotes are which, they can actually memorize which ones there are, and then just summon them at whim. Yeah, Sword Master and melee combat, good idea, yeah. Okay. I'll do it carefully. I'd like to fight one at a time, but I don't think they will allow for that. So let's just kill him. It's gonna be fine. If you take care of this one quick, it'll be alright.
You'll regret the day you were born.
Is he not dead? Yeah, he is. Good. Finish him off. Before we click that, remains. Gip shiny things. No. Okay. Is there anything else? No. Let's just activate the bench. This is the Frightener. this is gonna solve it. At least temporarily.
Damn it, Geralt. It's a miracle you're alive.
You could have told me about the stairs.
Lambert and Eskel were supposed to fix them yesterday.
We're not masons.
No matter. The professor and the other mage must be hiding in the keep.
Face the truth, Witchers. They're here to rob you.
Triss, child, we have nothing of value. Some good steel, snow fox pelts.
I mean the laboratory and you know it. Someone wants your famed mutagens.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Triss may be right. We need to find out what they want.
One thing at a time. We shouldn't turn our backs on a strong mage leading a frightener.
And you can't let the bandits in the lab.
Right as usual, Triss.
Geralt, you've dealt with mages. Find out what this one wants. Leo will guide you.
Just reconnaissance, or...?
No one will be sorry if some of them lose their heads. You'll manage, Wolf. Just remember Leo's with you.
I can handle this.
We'll see what's happening inside.
Oh yeah,
and be
Leo
back.
is...
Take these potions just in case. Drink the Thunderbolt now and keep Swallow for when you need healing.
wait until
I'll be
they're
able to
finished.
tell you how they work. We'll make sure no one else gets inside. Triss, stay with us in case Savola has any new ideas.
Leo, the guy that's gonna come with us, is... He is with the Witchers, but he's not a Witcher. He's not mutated. So he's a competent fighter, but he's not mutated killer. It's not a Witcher. So, you know, not as good as the other ones. He's sort of a novice, I guess, but they don't intend to mutate him either, because they stopped doing that.
Ready, Geralt?
Mm-hmm. Is this your first real fight?
No, but I've never killed a man.
Stay close.
I should drink the Thunderbolt potion. I don't really want to, but let's do it. So, if we pause and check, so this is your status effect. So this is 100% damage increase, but you are worse at parrying and dodging. So you will be a glass cannon, basically. Not great, but you can take a Swallow, which is a healing potion. You see the toxicity rise. You need to keep an eye out for that. If it exceeds certain thresholds, it's gonna start affecting us pretty poorly.
I've heard all of Dandelion's ballads about you. Lambert tells me I'll never be as fast as a real Witcher. But I managed to hit him during training today.
You beat Lambert?
Yeah, we were fencing on the floor pegs when that strange storm came. Lambert looked away, I did a pirouette, hit him right in the gut. He didn't fall, and then he beat me.
You'll make a good swordsman yet.
I know. Every time Lambert beats me, he says I have potential.
Okay. Let's go. Strong style. The damage definitely is noticeable.
Mess with me and die.
Just get through them quickly. It would be handy to have the group style already, but the game doesn't give you that until you are facing a lot of enemies at once. Which this is not a lot yet.
You can't defeat a Witcher!
Can just, yeah. Okay, good. I'm gonna check the corpses first. You can usually see a symbol over them if they have some loot. They don't. Just keep going. Group style. Let's take the group style. This is my favorite. Let's just let them pile up and then go into the middle of them and start swinging. And it's just gonna absolutely tear their faces off. It's not as good when you only face like a couple of guys, but when there are several, it just absolutely mulches them. His head. Let's click on it. Click on it. Oh yeah, he wants the body. Okay. 2 orange. Are we gonna loot? Yeah, we could, right? It's locked still, okay. So later we'll loot. Let's keep going. Should go into the lab, I guess.
These stairs lead to the lab.
Yep.
Follow me.
The energy you annexed from the Circle of Elements is enough to stop the Witchers?
You tremble, yet you complain Savola would have them all, leaving none for you. Did the sight of a single Witcher, White Wolf himself, instill fear?
The aforementioned, considered dead I might add, is a known killer. I'll gladly challenge him.
Leo, stand back. Come on, Professor.
Time is essential. I wield the power of the Circle of Elements. They are no threat. Back to work. I want the mutagens ready for teleportation in 15 minutes. Our witches shan't trouble us.
We're cut off. The stairs are blocked.
The magic barrier looks solid. We need Triss.
They're robbing us. Geralt, clear the passage upstairs. Use a sign.
A sign?
The Ard. I can't do it since I broke my fingers training along the gauntlet. Cast the Ard at the debris.
I don't remember the signs.
Let's go to the Circle of Elements, a source of the power. You need to try and learn the Ard.
All right.
Okay, first sign. Oh yeah, the stamina is not for fighting, it's for using the signs. Here, like. So you know. Just take whatever we can find at this point. Is that a crate? Yeah. That's a whetstone.
Success?
We'll see in a minute.
I knew it would work.
Let's get back before Lambert kills the Frightener himself.
So we know the art now, good. Let's keep going. Lost it.
What did you learn?
The bandits are in the lab, searching for something. The mage used the Circle of Elements to create a magic barrier.
The plague. You're all children. Why didn't you mention the Circle?
Triss, child. It didn't seem important.
If the mage aligned with the Circle, he can create a stable portal through which he'll travel to anywhere on the continent, taking your equipment with him.
All right, we made a mistake, but you said the mage was harmless.
I said I didn't know him. I think we should protect the lab above all.
Don't panic, Marigold. We know you'd like to see our witch's secrets.
Vesemir, if that idiot doesn't shut it, I'll...
Enough! Lambert, stop baiting Triss. Show her some respect. Triss, if we go to the lab, they'll have us surrounded. We know tactics.
Maybe we should split up.
Geralt's right. We need to protect the lab and kill the Frightener. Who goes where?
Only I can break the barrier. I'm going inside.
Vesemir?
I'll stay and handle the Frightener and Savola. What about you, Geralt? We may both need your help.
They can handle the Frightener.
The lab is important. I'm going with Triss.
Me too.
It's decided then. Eskel and Lambert will stay with me.
Savola just cast a spell. Something's happening.
The ground is shaking. Feel it?
They're breaking through.
Watch out!
Quickly, defend the laboratory.
I'm gonna have to fight Savola as well, which is not great.
This could be a hard fight, Geralt. Take this potion. Witchers call it the Tawny Owl. It restores endurance. Very useful when fighting mages.
Thanks. Let's go.
For more signs, I don't particularly need that. It would raise my toxicity so that I cannot use Swallow. I'll just save it. And let's keep going. More bandits. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the fight with Savola immediately, I think.
You'll go no further, White One. I'll summon a powerful demon that will tear you apart.
A bluff. He's exhausted from teleportation. Magic light is about all he can muster.
Go. We'll deal with him and join you at the barrier.
Underestimating an opponent. Now the energy of my people will make me stronger.
Okay, what do we use? Strong style? Might try strong style. Killing the bandits is essential. I'm on fire. Let's drink Swallow. And then I think it's strong style against this. We'll see. I think he dodges that. Oh, cat. He didn't. Alright. I don't think we should be using a strong style instead. It's just gonna teleport, that's why it's missing. Yep.
Nobody messes with Salamandra. Nobody.
Okay, he's gonna move. Let's take a look at the inventory. Do I have any food? Yes. Let's eat that. Constantly on the move. Yeah. Time for a small snack. This is a whole chicken. Stuff it in his gullet. Unfortunately, since it's on hardest, I cannot just rely on the Swallow to heal up. But now he's kind of weakened, so I think he cannot really damage me all that much. Of course. It has been warmed in Geralt's leather pants. Of course I will choose strengths, but... Okay, let's deal with Savola first. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil decisions.
Are you hurt?
Game logic is great, it is.
But if those were magic lights, I'd hate to face a truly powerful sorcerer.
I wanted to help, but I couldn't break through that strange circle.
Savola's eating dirt. That's what matters.
We need to help Triss.
If only Leo was not... If only he was not such a simple person, he would know that triangle is the strongest of shapes. Could have helped us break the circle. Saltpeter, that's for bombs. A lot of this is not gonna become useful anytime soon, but this is valuable. You can sell that later. So this is your money, your inventory screen. This is your alchemy sack. So this is your satchel. This is where you keep your loot and food and related items. But you also have alchemy sack, which has like monster ingredients and stuff. So it's split between the two. Yeah, it looks like it's obstructing something. I'm gonna put it. I guess you don't need to see which signs I'm using. It's not that important, and I'm gonna put myself here. Yeah, it's which one? On hardest. Came back from work, okay. We didn't get too far in the game yet. It's still at the start, you probably know. And yeah, we are playing on hardest. We've got 20 orans, so this is your money. You've got your gear slots. Yeah, like in this game, for example, you cannot just loot a bunch of swords from enemies and take them to the merchant to sell them. You can only have your main weapon, then you can have your secondary, or silver sword rather, because you use steel for humans. silver for monsters, and then you've got 1 heavy weapon slot and light weapon slot. So if you fill these with weapons, you cannot carry more to sell. And then you have your rings and trinket. Or bomb, right? Potion and bomb slot, right? I was under the impression there is a talisman, but I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. There is also a trophy, I think. Might be unlocked a bit later. We have stuff like a journal as well, where you can check different monsters, formulas, ingredients. And you have a map, which just tells you points of interest. So in this initial stage it's not that important, but later on it might be. Pretty nice fresco. And we are supposed to go to the lab, right? This is wounded.
They're ransacking the laboratory. The other mage is... I underestimated him. Hurry.
I'm still using that rusty sword. It's pretty horrible. Eventually I'll get a proper one. I think this one is really bad.
I found it. We have what we came for.
Can't wait for the remake. I hope they don't butcher it.
Professor, deal with those witches.
I hear witches can parry bolts in flight. Let's see.
Leo, stop!
Ah! Another fairy tale.
What happened?
Smashed ribs, punctured lung. He's dying.
He needs White Rafford's decoction. Hang on, Leo. It was here.
No, it would probably kill him. He's not a mutant, so giving him White Rafford would probably just finish him off. Since it's just regular human. But yeah, I guess it was the only thing to try.
How did this happen?
He attacked the professor. I was late.
It's not your fault, Geralt. We're all to blame. Triss barely made it fighting for us. These are bad times for witchers, and something tells me they'll only get worse.
Is it safe up top?
Relatively. Some stragglers up there, but we'll deal with them later. You look tired.
I'll deal with them
I'd like
because
you to
there's
rest.
loot.
I'll keep watch and tend to Leo's body.
Yeah. It would, like, I'm 19% sure it's gonna kill him, but it might not. You know, but people are not supposed to drink Witcher's potions, because if they do, they can die. Because it's from poison. Yeah, we'll meditate, I guess. Need to do that. Did we get a level up? Probably not. No. Okay, let's meditate until... Let's just do an hour. Oh, new talents. Okay. We actually do have them. So this is the leveling system. So this is your rank. You get level ups and then you are not an Oviate Witcher anymore if you fill all these. But more importantly, this is your talents. So you've got a bronze talents, silver talents, and gold talents. All skills are classified as bronze, silver, or gold if you want to unlock them. So this is an example. You have the skill tree right here, so you choose between things. This is attributes. This is the most important thing for your character because it basically from those things, your basic melee damage is calculated. So it's good to go strength quite early on. But you also have dexterity, which is speed, but also affects melee attack. Stamina, which is for your endurance, and also regeneration and resistances. Intelligence, which is for science. Then you can level up individual science as well by making them stronger, which means that you will end up specializing quite a bit, especially early on. Later on you will have enough points to really, you know, go for multiple things, but at the start not so much. And then also you need to level up your fighting styles. But before we level up fighting styles, it's a good idea to go with strength, I think. So let's go ahead and pick up strength 1. We'll pick up strength 2. And let's take a look. What did it unlock? I'm gonna pick up the regeneration. We are playing on hardest, so health regeneration is super useful. It's not fast at all, but it's just a slow trickle, and that's gonna actually make all the difference. They use the same voice actor for Geralt in all the games, right? Yeah, I believe they did. So let's just meditate for an hour to assign the points. Yeah, it does. Especially on the hardest, otherwise you would not be having many issues, but we need to maximize, which I enjoy. I think it's good.
Is a mage who'd know how to use this.
Okay. So we've got some swallows from that. It's good.
They once laid me down here.
To a laboratory.
Mosses and grasses. The smell is heady.
Yeah. Trail of grasses, relevant to that. Let's talk to Vesemir.
Eskel came by while you were resting. Triss is still unconscious, but stable.
That's a relief.
I've made a decision, Wolf. We abandon Kaer Morhen. There's nothing holding us here.
I see.
We need to bid Leo farewell and wait for Triss to recover.
And the bandits?
Yes, we need to finish things. But first, we must make a healing potion for Triss. We'll need to search for ingredients. Nothing useful left here.
I can do that. How do I make the potion?
Lambert will give you the formula. Look for him by the fireplace. He's with our brave sorceress.
Lambert? He doesn't hate Triss?
Feels guilty, I think. The first thing Triss will hear when she wakes is, "Finally awake, Marigold." That's Lambert. Let's get to work. Later, I'll teach you how to extract ingredients from monsters. I'll be in the main hall.
Fine.
Okay. That's it. Let's go this way. That's where you're supposed to go, and this is already looted, I think. Yep, no reason to go there. So just go up. I think we might have missed one of these battles. No. They're not lootable. There can be some stragglers upstairs, I think. Unless that staircase is cracked. I know one of them is. There are like 2 towers that have staircases in here.
Geralt, is something wrong?
No time to talk. I need to make a potion for Triss.
You should find a vial of white gull in the armory on the upper floor. Grab some calcium equum from the evening hall. Look for white stones in one of the chests. If you find any stragglers, finish them. We don't need prisoners. The stairs are through that door. I'd go, but Marigold lies unconscious by the fire.
I'll find you later.
Okay. Let's check the kitchen first. There are gonna be enemies back there and up. First, let's check the kitchen. It's a beer. Take whatever we can get at this point. We can sell anything we don't need later. Is there a chicken? I think there's in this game there's like one chicken in the entire game, and it's this one which you can just click on and get some chicken, because otherwise it's always in a container. So this early level was probably designed with people actually looting like this a bit differently. It's a wardrobe, but what, it was an outhouse? It was a wardrobe, yeah. Because it would be an in-house otherwise, because you would have your outhouse in the kitchen. Okay, bad people. Yeah.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
But Romans were insane. Well, not really, but yeah. I guess it's not that far of a stretch. To me, it seems a bit odd. Let's take their things. Let's take a look. Is this lootable? Nope. We'll have to do some decisions in this first area as well. At least those civilized witchers built a hut around in their toilet. Yeah. Okay. There's gonna be a shit ton of enemies here. So what I'm gonna do is just group them up, like all of them, and just kill all of them. Oh, where are you running, buddy? Just come here. Yeah, everyone that exists will come here. That's what we want. We want to kill all of them at once. With the group style.
You'll regret the day you were born.
More efficient this way. You found a book which is Monster Portrayal of Witchers. It's anti-witcher pamphlet. We could read it. There's gonna be quite a bit of reading. Oh yeah, White Gull. We did find that. But that's strong alcohol. It's alchemical base for good potions. There's an unknown potion, so I'm just gonna keep that for now. And you can sell the books later, so I'll just read it. We could read all of it. I don't remember if I read all the books when we played through the game first time. Do you guys want me to read it? It's on you. I don't particularly want to read walls of text. There are gonna be quite a few books in the game, but it is interesting. Like if you really care about Witcher World, it is interesting. I'm gonna let you decide. We can always open the book back up. Just gonna read. Pick some books that you think that are worth reading. Yeah, possibly. This one is just, you know, a slander against Witchers. It's not that important. Of course, that's what a Witcher would say, but no, I swear, it's not that interesting. It's just, you know, the usual. Okay, so we can see the weapon system. I cannot carry this dagger. If I would want it, I cannot have it. Because you already have those weapon slots occupied. Let's open the evening hall. More swallow, but this is... yeah, okay, it can actually merge stacks. That's good. Unknown potion. Let's put it here. Found goose fat. And the Vizimian champion. As well as a book, Frightener. That's the monster we fought. Could read this one. Collection of information. Yeah, it would give us a journal page on Frightener. If we go into monsters, Frightener, and it's gonna tell you occurrence. Frighteners are very rare. They come into being as a result of magical experiments to create a Frightener. A mage has to possess great power and basic knowledge of mutation. Frighteners are immune to almost all effects. Susceptibility, sensitive to steel and silver, very sensitive to loud sounds at high frequencies. Tactics. In combat, Frighteners rely on their size and strength. They try to knock their opponent down and then deal a lethal blow. Frightener's Iron Claw is alchemy ingredients. The first mage to create the Frightener was the infamous renegade Dagbert Sulla, a diligent student of the Zerkanian Masters of Alchemy and the supervisor of the Trial of the Grasses carried out at Kaer Morhen. Upon beholding the abomination he had created, Sulla is said to have said, "What have I done?" He destroyed the monster. His note, however, survived. Sort of similar origins like the Koschei. She'll encounter at some point as well. Volter. We'll sell that. Just take it. Take whatever we can get our dirty little hands on. And oh yeah, something to talk about. The Witcher games have a lot of choices, and some of the choices are related to romance as well. This is the first game which doesn't have Yennefer in it. If you read the books or if you know anything about the Witcher universe, you would know that Geralt suffers from a curse or a blessing, depending on your point of view, from a genie that cursed him and Yennefer, and they are locked in a state where they are in love with each other and they cannot do anything about it. Even though that's something that Geralt wished for to happen, that's why he convinced the genie to cast it. But Yennefer most definitely did not want it, and even Geralt actually, like, Yennefer is a bitch. Like, her character, I don't like her a bit. She's horrible. She's just absolutely horrible. I think it's one of the bitchiest characters in video games history, like, in total. I don't think I've seen worse woman character ever. So I'm not gonna be going for her choices ever if we ever reach second or third game, but since choices persist from the first one, we are going to be picking Triss choices for Geralt, and they are gonna persist from the first game to the second and to the third. And what that's gonna mean is Geralt is an absolute creep, and so what he does is, when you have a romance option in this game, he's gonna collect these cards. They are very naughty cards. Not only that, but even there are some cinematics and things that might be a bit edgy on that erotic side of things. If you don't like that, I can understand it. I'm not a huge fan of that myself in my games, but since we want those choices, and since I think Triss is just generally the better person than, you know, Yennefer or Shiny, then I'm gonna be picking those choices and I'm gonna let it play out. And if you don't like that, then always you can just, you know, turn the sound or something if you don't want to watch that segment. But when that's going on, I'm not gonna probably just solely watch it, but we can talk or whatever, because usually it takes a while. There's quite a few cinematics. Yeah, Triss is great. Triss is great. Definitely deserves Geralt much more than freaking Yennefer. But yeah, let's go and search for the rest of the ingredients on this floor. There's a beer. Let's take that. And that's a whole chicken in a crate. I'm sure it was not here for weeks or months. Just take it. Floor chicken. It's gonna be great. Or box chicken, rather. Triss room. Library. Okay, library. Is there anything here? I don't remember. Yeah, it's this dresser. Just some bottled water, okay. Would have made sense if they put the books here instead of the armory. But oh well. Let's check this out. Can we? Yeah. Can actually ransack this. Let's do it. Mutton, goat's milk, yeah, some food. It's always good. More water. Let's take whatever we can find. Water is not really necessary. It does restore your endurance a little bit when you drink it, but like, you usually don't care about that all that much. And if you want to go to Triss's room, it's here, but Triss is currently downstairs. I might just go there and steal her stuff. If she has stuff. I don't remember. Yeah, she does. There is a mutton and dark beer. And a dresser, which is Tilson red wine. Okay. Were we here? Yes. There is another room we will have to scout first. It's gonna be just the last one. Should be pretty straightforward. Unknown potion. Do we already have this? Yes, we do. And there is saltpeter, which is for explosives later. There is a barrel. Let's take a look. Another saltpeter. Okay. It's not important. I'm not a massive fan of the bombs in the first game, since the bombs are like one-time use and you do spend quite a bit of time and effort to make them. They're not that great, so I'm probably gonna sell these things, but it's good to have loot. So you need to actually make the potion, but also talk to Vesemir, I think, because we need to actually get that Frightener piece for that potion for Triss, I think. And also for our talent, because there are special potions from certain monsters you can get. Talk to Vesemir.
Oh, that was a tough fight.
I found a few intruders upstairs, but...
I understand they won't be a problem. Lambert, however, let the Frightener get to him. Nothing serious. Good you went after Triss and handled that mage.
She was able to salvage some equipment, but it looks like the main device has vanished.
Our beautiful sorceress was right, I know. You did well, Wolf. Take this armor and sword. I've been keeping them for you.
Okay. We can also talk about various things. I will do that, but first... I want the armor? Oh, let's talk.
Are there other Witchers?
There were 3 Witcher schools in all, but it's been long since I've heard word of the other 2. You've met all the Witchers I know of, except for Berengar.
Did I know him?
I don't believe so. An introvert, he chose his own path. Actually, none here can say they know Berengar. He often ran away from Kaer Morhen, though he would always return in the end. After the trial of the Grasses, he finally accepted his destiny and started training for real.
Why isn't he here?
I don't know. We lost touch with him a while back.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Monster ingredients? No, it was just... yeah. Talk about the relevant
Who
things.
was Leo?
One of hundreds of orphans of the war with Nilfgaard. I apprenticed him 6 years ago.
I'm sorry.
We'll recover our secrets and find Leo's murderers, even if they fled to the end of the world.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
There are options.
You mentioned defending Kaer Morhen before.
Yes. 15 Witchers once lived here, training boys for their trials. Only they knew the secrets of mutation. Witchers who set out on the path and failed to assimilate among humans wintered here. Before the battle, 23 Witchers and 40 students called Kaer Morhen home. Too damned few for the mob that attacked. I never knew why they came. Some say a sudden explosion of anger born of disdain for Witchers. But no. Someone provoked the mob with flyers filled with lies. Special agents read them to the peasants. Truer still, the fanatics could never have taken the fort without the aid of sorcerers, though they outnumbered us by far. They didn't even spare the youngest. I alone survived, concealed among the corpses. Walk around, Wolf. The skeletons remain. You may find a flyer, there used to be hundreds. Memorize it as a warning of the evil humans can perpetrate.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Any idea who attacked?
No, but the mage suggests no ordinary bandits. We found pins adorned with salamanders on the dead. The symbol of their organization, perhaps? I sense hard times ahead.
Okay. We'll speak
later.
Gonna take the sword. Oh yeah, I already have it, actually. It's just Witcher Steel Sword. No modifiers, but it's better than the one we had before. That one was minus 20% damage. And we also have our... So, Dead Rat? Yeah. We also have our armor. So this is the first one you get. It's not really that great. It just gives you a bit of damage resistance. But anything is good at this point. So what's our current objective? We should mix the potion for Triss, right? Let's talk to Eskel first.
Need anything, Wolf?
I have some questions.
What is it?
You seem to feel at home here.
Well, I've always preferred an armory to a lab. Though Vesemir plays up the importance of potions, he's hardly an expert. After all, he's always taught swordplay. Still, he tries to teach us everything he learned when he was young, and that was a while back. But to be honest, I don't care for all these powders, mushrooms, and other trash.
Tell me about the trial of the grasses.
It's a 3-stage process. The first is the choice. Leo completed it, enduring the hard training and diet.
I presume it's more than your basic lettuce and carrots.
Special mushrooms, mosses, and herbs are grown in the lab. Combined with training, they accelerate muscle growth and digestion, improving the body's general condition.
Does everyone pass the first stage?
Unfortunately not. The liver and heart often fail. The mind sometimes too, resulting in excessive aggression.
What's the second stage?
The trial of the grasses. More idiotic tales have been conjured up about that than about princesses and dwarves. Before the raid, the lab contained vials, hearths, formulae, herbs, and the grasses. A mage and his magic were all that was lacking.
Did you ever witness a trial?
Just one, our own. I thought I was going to lose it when your hair turned white. The grasses affect the nervous system, so magic must control the process. The trial results in lightning-fast reflexes, reaction times normal people will never attain. Only 4 out of 10 survive.
Quite a cut. And the last stage?
I don't know the specifics. It involves changes like the mutation of the eyes, the bone marrow, hormones. In exchange, we see in the dark, heal much faster than ordinary folk, and gain increased resistance to poison.
Interesting. What's the cost?
We're infertile.
The changes are irreversible?
Entirely.
Okay. That's enough.
We'll talk later.
Let's make the potion. Also, you have these, I think,
Witcher
comments on that.
George, slaying a dragon.
That's actually a reference to the books, I think.
Yes?
Meditate to make the potion. Do we? Or do we need the Frightener part? I think we might need the Frightener part. I'll just cancel the meditation. I'm gonna check my journal. Let's take a look at quests. Defending Kaer Morhen. I must explore the fortress. We already did that. Done all that Lambert asked. I should talk to him. Okay. Let's talk to Lambert.
What do you need?
Oh yeah. I didn't.
Done. I have the ingredients, and it's safe upstairs.
Good. You'll need 2 more things to make the potion. The claw of a mighty beast, and some celandine. Vesemir will tell you where to find them. Let me teach you the formula.
Yes?
Lambert gave me the formula.
I take it you already have white gall and calcium equum.
I do. What next?
You'll need celandine. Take what I have. Plus the claw of a monster like the Frightener. To skin a creature, take a sharp knife and cut along the torso. You'll find the Frightener's carcass in the upper courtyard. Once you've extracted the claw, rest by the fire while making the potion.
Yeah, you make the potions with meditation. See some celandine. Let's go outside. There are the remains. So we've got Threatener's Claw and Threatener's Eye. So this is for a special potion that's gonna give us a free talent. I want to check this. Yeah, okay. It's kind of strange. Why would you have a gargoyle coming off of a well like this? I guess it's actually the siphon for the water or something. Because there's a hole here. Interesting. Take a look at alchemy. So you can make potion for trace. If you wanted to make do I really not have that yet? Yeah, we might have to get that recipe later. So potion for trace. It's gonna automatically assign the ingredients, and we don't have many other ones yet. But later on you can mix and match. If you don't want to use some of the more valuable ones, you can just use the monster ingredients instead. So it wants a special substance, which is the claw. Let's mix it. And then we all have to wait until morning. Oh, let's go and give the potion to Triss.
Defending common folk. Inspiring.
Supposed to Cockatrice, I guess. Or Basilisk. Cockatrice. Save the game. This is here. So we'll get the erotic scene now. After we heal her, that is. Let's give her the gift of the potion to heal her, which is this. This is quest items. Right. Let's do that.
Thank you, Geralt.
I hope this potion helps.
That was terrible. I dreamt Lambert was with me. He was staring at me, saying things like, "Don't go dying on me, Marigold," calling me big-headed. I'm so glad to see you. What?
I'm glad you're feeling better.
I know we should set out, but I have a feeling we won't be back. Perhaps ever. Won't you stay just a bit longer? With me?
I suppose we have some time.
I'm so happy you're back. When I saw you, all the feelings I tried to deny returned, stronger than ever.
Triss, I'm not ready to talk about the past.
Of course. I shouldn't pressure you.
Yeah, Geralt doesn't know anything at this point.
The powers. I'm behaving like a teenager. Let's focus on the present. I guess I disappointed you all. Forgive me.
No, she did help us. She tried her best.
What I felt when I learned you were alive. Hard to compare to anything.
Trying to come up with something. He doesn't know anything about his past.
Maybe what I feel as I look
but if you've read the books, you can put together some of the backstory of these two as well. Usually there is some in the books. And this is the thing I was talking about. Geralt is a creep and he collects these pictures. Fortunately for us, he's not gonna collect that many of them, because I'm not gonna do what some people do, where you just, you know,
Geralt.
go after anything that doesn't climb up a tree, which is totally possible. I don't cat, yeah.
You don't remember anything?
It was actually a crucial part of that picture, because if the cat was not there, you would probably see something else.
How did the battle end?
They broke into the lab, killed Leo, stole our mutagens, and escaped.
Poor Vesemir. Another protege dead prematurely.
We delayed the funeral until you awoke.
It's Matryoshka cat.
As for the mutagens, their loss could prove catastrophic. Let's not lose any more time. Unless there's something you'd like
Twitch
to ask
friendly,
me.
yeah. Should keep Vesemir waiting. We shouldn't keep Vesemir waiting. No anything more. We should talk about things. He would want to restore
my memory?
I'd have to examine you. There's a good chance your memory will return on its own.
How much chance?
It's difficult to say. It might help if I knew what caused you to lose your memory.
Well, no time for that now.
Geralt, can we go?
Alright. Theft.
The theft. What are its possible consequences?
Most sorcerers and rulers would sell their greedy, power-hungry souls to get the mutagens. Only a master of the arcane arts can use that knowledge. Not many of those left.
What about wealthy merchants, dukes, kings?
Perhaps. Anything's possible. But speculating wastes time. We just don't have enough information.
True.
Geralt, can we go?
Nothing more about the sorcerer who ransacked the lab, yeah.
Know anything more about the sorcerer who ransacked the lab?
He's very powerful. He completely controlled the energy he drew from the circle. We may soon be facing another Vilgefortz.
Who?
No matter. I have something I'd like to teach you.
Vilgefortz was very, very, very tough enemy in the books. He was insanely powerful magician. What does she want to tell us? I have a level up, which is good.
Geralt, can we go?
No, you want to tell me something? Yeah, okay, let's just go.
Keep Vesemir waiting.
Come on then.
We don't know where the bandits came from or who's behind them. We'll draw attention if we venture out as a group. By splitting up, we can also cover more territory.
I'll go west. I know a few people there, and I prefer the coastal
Then
climate.
I'll head east, to Kedwin, unless someone objects.
That's fine. Which way should I go?
South, to Temeria. King Foltest owes you a debt of gratitude. Some time ago, you removed a curse from his daughter. You might happen on the bandits' trail there. And you, Triss?
I'll try to use my influence to find the bandits. If I learn anything, I'll contact Geralt. I'll gather what information I can and find you in Vizima.
Triss.
Don't, Geralt. I detest goodbyes. I'm liable to cry, and there's nothing more pathetic than a sorceress in tears.
It's not goodbye for long. She's gonna be in Vizima.
Don't get killed, Geralt. I don't think I could deal with that again. I'll see you soon.
See you, Triss.
So this is basically the tutorial section. That's now done. Bandits succeeded and stealing secrets from the witches that they've been guarding for centuries. Their leader, as a Arcanian mage, proved too powerful even for Triss Mergul. The witches set out in search of stolen secrets, classically, to 4 corners of the world. Geralt of Rivia went south, to Vizima.
Caroline, I'm tired.
It's not far now. We'll be there soon.
It's British accent.
I'm cold.
We'll fetch you warm milk and honey. You'd like that.
Very much. Thank you, Caroline. What are those dogs doing?
Dogs? Alvin, do exactly as I say. This is important. Run to the inn as fast as you can, and don't look back. Understand?
They're evil dogs.
Run!
What the hell? Shut the gate, quickly! The beast! The beast is attacking! Sound the alarm!
Ford has come to visit. Oh, it's like sort of inspired by the Baskerville Dog novel, if you've ever read that.
Geralt,
Shiny?
Maritelli must have sent you. There's a woman outside. The dogs will tear her apart. Help her.
Help! No!
Don't open the gate! The beasts will enter! These dogs are deadly. You people are monsters!
Not bad, but aware of
Stand
it, okay.
aside. I save her myself.
Yeah.
Stop.
But it's also cursed, like it's a demon's wish. But it's gonna be explained for now. Just yes, it is for dogs basically, for all intents and purposes. Let's take out the sword, sword style, and just kill him. You should be using Swift, but it takes a long while with Swift, so I'd rather just do one good hit, and that's gonna pretty much kill him immediately when you time it right, like so.
What was that?
Magic, surely.
The beast! Geralt, look!
He has different
Time
sting.
of the sword and axe approaches. The time of the white frost and white light. The time of madness and disdain. Tediret, the final age. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with a new sun. Reborn of elder blood, of hen Icaire, of a planted seed. A seed that will not sprout but burst into flames.
The old elven prophecy of Itlena. I hope he's all right.
It seems he saved us from the beast.
Yes, seems so. Oh, I do hope he's not hurt. I'll need to find someone to take care of him. He shouldn't be alone. We'll stay at the inn in the meantime.
Wait a minute. I ran into wild dogs on my way here, but they were nothing like these, and I don't mean just the green fur. Know anything about them?
They've been terrorizing the village for some time. Every few days, a villager is killed. The pack is led by a large hound, perhaps a wolf. People call it the Beast.
Someone might pay to have the beast slain.
That's what witchers do, isn't it? But enough about monsters. What brings you here?
I'm seeking men who wear the sign of the salamander. Seen anyone like that in the area?
Shh, not so loud. There was someone, but the peasants grow silent.
Meanwhile, it's just curled up
The Reverend might know more.
on the ground.
You may
Nobody
also want to
cares.
ask him about the beast.
I'll do that.
Poor Alvin.
Did you want to ask me something?
It's been a long time since I've heard a mention of Salamander. Do you know anything about them? I just asked that and she rebuffed us, but let's just be obnoxious.
It's been a long time since I've heard mention of Salamandra. Do you know anything about them?
I think they're a group of bandits who terrify the locals. Yesterday, they returned a boy they'd whipped with a lamia.
A lamia?
A mayhen crop with small barbs and hooks. It rips away skin and flesh with each strike. Most civilized countries have banned them. The boy was delirious. Muttered something about a ransom and the Reverend. Sadly, he grew feverish, and he died that night.
Thanks. I may stay longer than I planned.
Why the interest in Salamandra?
They killed someone I was fond of. and stole something of mine.
I wouldn't want to be them.
Okay, yeah, we know each other, she's shiny.
What brings you to this village?
I'm traveling to St. Lebioda's hospital in Vizima to help fight the Catriona plague.
But Geralt probably doesn't remember her,
Once
so
I've
we might
helped the
go
victims
through
of the
that
dog
choice as
attacks,
well.
I guess. I can't abandon them. It'll delay me, but some are certain to die without my aid.
Do we know each other?
It's me, Shani. Don't you recognize me? Whatever happened to you? I heard you died during a massacre in Rivia.
Unfortunately, I lost my memory. I recall the last few weeks, nothing more.
I'm afraid I can't help. Medicine's a fledgling science here in the north. I can say that your memory might come back on its own.
It's not that bad. I'm actually getting used to it.
I hate to admit it, but sorcerers are somewhat more effective at this than we are. Maybe one of them could help.
So what'll become of Alvin?
I don't know. I'll look after him for now. Maybe a villager will take him in.
He seems clever enough. Surely someone will want him.
Did you want to ask me something?
Yeah, nothing else. Let's
We'll speak later.
speak later. Make sure we loot. So we got ectoplasm, which is an alchemical ingredient, and Barghest skull, which is an item. And you can sell these to one of the village people. And this is it's a very good way to make money early on. Almost the only way. You will need a lot of money later. Okay, so before we do much else, let's just make sure we go around and take a look here. And I also want to sell my stuff. The weapons.
They're called Barghests.
I hope I never encounter one.
As do I. Be alert.
Before we go to the end, I think I'm just gonna meditate. Oh yeah, before we do that...
A notice board.
Notice board, yeah.
Maybe I can find some witcher's work.
So we've got arrest warrant. Warrant for Professor. 1,000 orans for the guy who robbed the laboratory, and it's issued by Vincent Mice, which is captain of the city guard. We've got ghoul contract. I need blood of at least 3 ghouls. We'll pay handsomely Kalkstein the alchemist. We've got the drowner contract. The Church of the Eternal Fire seeks individuals capable of dealing with the drowners at the riverbank. Payment is contingent on supplying proof of killing 3 of the beasts. Bring their brains. Inquire with the Reverend. And we've got the Barghest contract. Brave men urgently needed. Whoever brings me 10 Barghest skulls will receive 100 orans. Abigail, the herbalist. And we also get this, which is Book of the Swallow. It's gonna give us basic Witcher potion recipes. So we've got Cat, which enables night vision. Swallow, which is your healing potion. We've got 5 of these from the start. White Gull, hallucinogen, and high quality alchemical base, so it's used to make better potions. And Necrophage oil, it's coating to increase damage against the ghouls. And Blizzard, increase reflexes in combat. We also have Frightener Vision, which is a potion recipe for a permanent potion that's gonna increase our bronze talents once. Hello, Tankton Walk. I actually own the original English release of this game. Yeah, good. Like to download patches for later and stuff. Like, yeah, I would totally believe that. I think there were some pretty necessary ones. Not to mention mods. If you don't want the game to be, you know, looking even worse than this, then you need some mods. But I'm only using the visual ones, no balanced ones. Save the game. We'll go and meditate first. We have a level to assign as well as a potion to make. It's six talents, but first let's go ahead. Frightener's Vision, can we not make it? We probably need a base. No, we have a base. Maybe we don't have... Oh yeah, I get it. We don't have the necessary ingredients. Well, we'll mix it later. Let's just assign our points. So strength, parry 10%. Let's pick that up. These are not good. Let's go dexterity. deflect arrows is situational at best. Had it. Fist fight, not necessary. Stamina. Have a wait. Not necessary. Let's go with stamina. Just the flat out bonuses first, then any sort of fancy stuff comes later. It did come with a soundtrack, which I got a lot of use of as a teen. It has very good soundtrack, this game. I like it. It's also copyrighted, I think, so if you run it without playing the game on stream, it will get demonetized. Or copyright struck, rather. Conquered Dwarf.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes, I'm a dwarf. No, I don't support the Scoia'tael. Yes, I've paid both taxes and bribes many times. Today, in fact.
Calm down, I just wanted to talk.
I'll be calm in my grave. Optimistically, that won't be long now.
I'll try not to miss the funeral.
Make sure and show up for the execution, too. They once herded me off to see a non-human get hanged. Let me tell you, laughed my head off.
I gather they don't like non-humans around here.
Neither here nor anywhere in the Northern Kingdoms. An official in Vizima recently won an innovation award. Invented a gallows especially designed for dwarves.
What's so innovative about that?
Nothing, but think of the savings. When you're producing them in the hundreds, all that extra wood can be used to make other goods. Toy swords, for instance.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Just let me sell you my garbage. Okay, he only buys weapons, but that's something. Already gave us more money than I had. Just was selling this, which is good. We can also talk.
Yes.
Who are the Scoia'tael?
Terrorists, or firebrands you'd call them. They're fighting for the rights of non-humans. Scoia'tael is Elven for squirrels, called that due to the squirrel tails that dangle from their caps.
The one thing he forgot to mention is the Scoia'tael are also agents of frickin' Nilfgaard, used to wage war upon the Northern Kingdoms, and they lost in the recent war. That's why they are being purged, but, you know, if you ask certain people, they will only serve you a certain piece of the truth. So this is one of those people. He's definitely a Scoia'tael contact.
Do you trade with them?
Fuck off!
Dwarves in Witcher 1 always crack me up. They are good. They are well done. Bit different than in most fantasy universes, but you know, it's alright. I like him.
Shove off, troublemaker.
He doesn't like me because I know he's Scoia'tael.
Whatever.
Let's go to the inn. I'll put away some of the garbage and sell some of the stuff I don't really need. A lot of things we have. We could also do fist fighting. That's best now. Gambler, Antiquary. Not every dwarf and elf realizes the connection either. It's deliberately obscured even to their supporters. Well, it is, but it's nonetheless the truth. Just like they obscure they're more terrorists. Yeah, for sure. Like they did some pretty fucked up shit to people. If you read the books, you know what especially their leaders Yavin is capable of. He is a freaking monster. And deserves to die. But, you know. I get it. Like, yeah, not everyone can know. But he's from what he tells you, I always get a feeling that he's a contact, you know, and so he should know that, but maybe they don't. I don't know. Making you feel mixed feelings on the subject, of course. Yeah, the universe does well in that. Like you can find arguments for both cases, for sure. Especially if you are not very well informed. Like there are a lot of people who don't know every single detail about the Witcher universe, and so they can easily be swayed by the goal of the Scoia'tael, which seems noble, and it's, you know, if you just take at face value what they are saying, but it's actually not so. If you know what Nilfgaard is, Nilfgaard isn't the most tolerant places, of one of the most tolerant places in the Witcher universe, and non-humans are not faring that well in Nilfgaard. So, you know, they are fine with using non-humans as fodder to cause unrest and, you know, acts of terrorism and war, but if they got any say in that, the non-humans wouldn't fare much better in Nilfgaard than they are in Northern Kingdoms. So it's, if you realize they're using them like that, it's kind of, you know, in the books, the non-humans had sort of their own faction with the elf woman, Francesca Findebear or something like that. I don't remember the name correctly. And she was an elven woman who was leading the faction. But it was always just a ruse, basically, to let Nilfgaard control them. I do end up supporting Nilfgaard in the end, but only because they become a bit of an inevitability. They are in the third game, for sure. But I despise Nilfgaard. It's just so bad. Even though, like, I like bad people in most games, I don't know why I don't like Nilfgaard, but it just feels they are ruining the universe, you know. I don't want them to ruin it, so I'll do everything in my power to not let them have anything. Even though in the third game you have to cooperate, you can't do it in such a way that you still play them, basically. But the endings in Witcher 3 actually depend on what you do, and I always pick the one where Nilfgaard gets fucked. But, you know. I haven't played that game in a while. I need to take a short break. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Who wants to get slapped? I'm itching to hit someone. Who wants to get slapped? Who wants to get slapped? Who wants to get slapped?
Boring.
I'm itching to hit someone.
Sure.
I'm itching to hit someone.
Okay, so what we'll need to do is do some fist fighting, get some gold, and I think it's good for you to do all those like side activities, which one of them is fist fighting, one of them is gambling. Let's take a look. Where is... Just pick a random guy. Let's do this. Let's take this guy.
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
Let's fight and fight for 20. Will he accept? He will.
I'll kick your ass and make money doing it.
We'll see.
I don't remember fist fighting mechanics, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Not good. Yeah, it's just like combat, just you get stuck without being able to attack at some points. Just spam it.
I'm itching to hit someone.
You'll win that, I think. Unless I get into a streak of just getting attacked a lot. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, it doesn't look too good. Okay. We might actually lose. If we lose this, it's really bad. By the way.
What's up? Hit me, chickie.
Just slap him. Slap him down. Yeah, just can you actually attack him? I'm clicking, but it's not doing it. Nook sound. This freaking village idiot just kicked Geralt into a pole. I'm sorry, okay, I haven't played the game in a while. Yeah, in here it's not like that at all. It's just kinda random. And the game doesn't know what to do with this.
Lost a pile of coins.
Oh, change this voice. Well, I'm gonna load that because I'm banged up and I lost my money, so not good. Okay, I can do better. Just, you know, getting myself familiar with the mechanics again. I don't know if you're supposed to charge up the attacks. I think you are. Let's pick the same guy.
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
Would he accept more? I don't think he will.
No way.
Yeah.
Want a...
Just Devante. Devante is good. So 10 extra orange, but at this stage of the game, that's a lot.
I'll kick your ass and make money doing it.
We'll see.
I think we've seen that already, and it did happen,
Who
so...
wants to get slapped? No challengers,
Yeah,
cheeky.
need to block. Ouch. So yeah, block is definitely a thing. And just counter attack.
You fight like a lass.
Ouch. He'll probably just win now, right? Okay, I think I can get the hang of it now. So you'll fight the toughest one in here soon.
You win, Wanderer. Take your coin and leave me be.
Okay, we should be healed by Shiny, I think. Can you heal me? She's gonna heal me. Yeah, maybe once more. This Luvardin, we could talk to him in the meantime.
Finally, someone sensible here.
And you are?
Luvarden, merchant. Of those Luvardens.
Of those or not, I sense you have a job for me.
Unfortunately, my friend disappeared in the cave beneath Vizima's walls.
You think he's dead?
I don't know. I'll pay you 200 orns to rescue him or provide for a decent burial. Will you take the job?
All right.
My friend tried evading the quarantine to enter Vizima.
Why through the cave?
We heard goods were smuggled into Vizima that way.
I'll do what I can.
Be careful. My friend has dealt with monsters before. If he's dead, surely danger follows.
Okay.
Stand still.
So, are we healed up? Not yet. I need full health if I'm going to tackle that fat bastard. Let's take a look at the antiquary.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
Okay, let's sell him all the books we don't need. He's gonna pay us some good money for it. And then we would do best to buy some books from him, but not yet. It's gonna unlock plants as well as, you know, other things. Field plants, I would actually like to buy it, but it's too expensive for me. Might do it later. What could help is if we talk to the innkeeper, could sell some of the garbage. I'm lagging like that. We don't need so much food.
What do you want?
Give me a beer.
Your kind's not welcome here.
I said I wanted a beer.
We have no more. Very well. I'll see what I have.
Good man.
Okay.
Everyone drink up. We're closing.
Innkeeper, do that again and I'll get angry. Wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
All right. I'll just tend to my business and be on my way.
What can I do for you?
He doesn't like witchers. No, that's not what I want.
What can I do for you?
Does he not have? Oh yeah, I need to talk to his servant.
I'm looking for someone who stayed at this inn.
Look around the tables, but at night guests retire to their rooms. Return tomorrow if you must talk to them.
All right, I'll look around.
What can I do for you?
It's time I was on my way.
Let's talk to this now.
Greetings, handsome. You look a tinge fatigued. Wait, didn't you rescue that child at the gate?
By chance.
By chance? Really? If only the local peasants chanced to do good once in a while. Oh, no matter. What can I get you?
Let's take a look. Sell this. I'm just gonna keep the basic kinds of food, because that's the most convenient to lug around. Bread, it's pretty good. Sell the beer. Actually, I'll need some beer for the drinking challenges, but I can sell the dark one. Milk, grapes, wine. Let's keep one wine. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that. Fish. Chicken. Ham sandwiches. And yeah, that's gonna be our basic stuff. She doesn't want to buy some of the other things, but that's fine. Do you want to buy anything from her? I don't think so. We'll just keep the money. We did get, oh yeah, she does have some alcohol, which is useful for making potions a bit later, but for now that doesn't really matter. We do have 200 orens, so I think we'll pick up a book on field plans as soon as possible, because that's just printing money basically. But before we do that, I'm gonna fight the Fat Fred. That's the guy over there. That's the champion of this inn. You in general do a lot of selling and very little buying in this game. Yeah, that is correct. Because, you know, a lot of the crucial things just take money from you without you being able to buy, like, get stuff back, so you just do that, and then people rip you off. That's your life, because you don't get regular prices. You get, like, 1/5 value, which means you still need to carry a lot of garbage at all times. That's what the game is about, though. Like, I enjoy that economic aspect.
Some tournament going on?
Because it takes a while to break the game.
Interesting.
Fat Fred will rearrange your face, just show me your gold.
He wants like 50?
25 orens.
Oh, it's cheap. Alright.
I'm in.
Let's kick his ass. He's actually not that tough as the last guy I fought. Surprising.
Time to die!
Spasming. If you click too fast, it's gonna cause him to kinda not know what to do. Double flower defeated. I know, I shouldn't be body shaming the characters in Witcher 1, but I just did. Deal with it.
You win.
My reward?
Choose 2 flasks of supreme moonshine and a snack to go with them. A ring or cash.
Cold hard cash.
100 orens.
Good. Let's go ahead and talk to Alvin.
You saved me, right?
I helped.
Bad boy,
I
man.
wonder what'll happen to me now.
Yeah.
Waiting for your kin to come?
I'm sorry.
No. My family has passed on.
Sorry, kid.
It's alright. I barely knew them.
Okay, that's all he has to say. Level up. Great. You'll meditate. Unfortunately, he's gonna rip me off, so instead I'm gonna meditate outside. Because all you need to meditate outside is this flint. Which is what you use to make fire happen. Also, I have some of this garbage, which I cannot really sell, but we have enough space to lug this around. I think the water, you cannot sell that to anyone. So I'm just gonna drop it. Hey kid, can you go again? Trying to read a book here, yeah. You wouldn't want him starting to rant the ancient Itina Professor though. Like, it's kinda creepy. I guess maybe you get used to it. It looks like, you know, use some sort of muffling device and just use the glow instead. No, that would be the way to do it. Okay, we have 7 swallows. We have some potions, Bargai's skulls, and the contracts. You don't need the contracts to finish the things. Knapsack on that. Okay. Yeah, just don't ignore Carol just throwing garbage over and it's fine. In Skyrim, people would totally tell you to fuck off for that.
You don't look like one to be lucky at love, but I wager your luck excels at dice.
I know a bit about the game.
Sir, I wouldn't cheat you. An honest game's what I propose.
Honest? Why choose me? No one else is willing to sit down with you?
Risk is your daily bread, that's clear. I'd consider it an honor to play you.
My pouch is as empty as a smith's bellows.
The peasants round here have nothing but cabbage to wager. A hunter, a worthy opponent, used to fancy a game, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm not surprised. I don't doubt you fleeced him.
To be frank, he loved high stakes, yet the dice disliked him from the outset.
Who is this hunter you played?
Must have been quite a lover, for I've never seen such ill luck on a man. He lost a lot of orens.
Watch out.
Gwent was great since it wasn't all the luck. Yeah. Gwent has strategy.
You could smell the loser
and actually, after he shuts up, I'm gonna talk. Gwent in the actual books is referenced to be a dwarvish dice game, like dice poker here. To be fair, this game isn't just pure luck either. In here it is a bit of strategy, but there is heavy luck element, like very heavy luck element in it. Once you understand the basic mechanics. In Gwent, in Witcher 3, you actually can get and build decks and just get pretty much cheat cards where you just build decks that just absolutely destroy enemies. You know, so I liked Gwent in this variant or the Witcher 3 one, but yeah, this one is like, you know, just like real gambling games. Yeah. You can absolutely make shit tons of money with it. It's just, you know, not as good as Gwent in Witcher 3, but I still do enjoy it. That's why I say, like, the game is good. I like it. Even if we compare it, like the dice system, yeah, it's luck based. But I never was a gambler IRL, so, you know. Dice game in KCD is strangely fun. Easy to make, easy money there too. Yeah, it is. And this is kind of similar to that one. So, you know, I just feel like maybe the KCD one was a little bit less fun than this one, because this one actually plays faster. In KCD, it takes them a while to just, you know, take the dice, do the thing. Like, it takes a long time if you play quite a few games. In here, it's just, you know, throwing stuff around and works.
Can you make a good living at dice?
That depends entirely on who one plays, sir. The wages are certainly larger in Vizima.
And where in Vizima would I find someone willing to play?
If your money pouch is bursting, try the new Narracourt. You might also choose the Hairy Bear, if you have the nerve.
Farewell.
As long as the game doesn't make me play blackjack, I'm happy. So sure. Yeah, I mean Red Dead Redemption has that, right? Like proper poker. Okay, who do we talk to next? Does Luwadin sell stuff? He might.
Any news?
Yeah, he does. Oh yeah, he buys valuables. That's what I wanted. Sell the sapphire and sell the whetstones. Keep one. Sell these 4. Maybe sell like 2 of these. And I'm happy with that. There are flowers, but why bother with that right now? has Texas Hold'em, which is way better. Okay. Well, we have some split opinions. I'm gonna let you argue that out. I don't know. I didn't play either RL, and I'm just horrible at games like that. So you know, not my thing.
3 ounces of Optimum Mater, a drop of mercury solution. Oh, sorry, I got lost in thought.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm Cogstein, alchemist.
Geralt, Witcher.
A witcher? How much would you ask for an
That
opportunity
fucker
to
good at
examine
lecture.
your body?
I don't even know the difference.
You would be doing a great service to science. All right, fine. Though I perceived you as someone who valued reliable knowledge.
I respect science and scientists, alchemists too. And I guess I expect the same in return.
I see. Well, maybe you can agree to a post-mortem, then.
Keep talking and I might change my mind. Regarding alchemists, that is.
All right, I'm sorry.
Oh, he is. Totally not. But he actually is referenced even in Witcher 3 as an inventor of something important. But let's talk to him.
You don't look like a local.
I live in Vizima, but I'm just returning from a great convention of alchemists, pyromancers, and geomancers in Oxenfurt. Wonderful city, Witcher, a cradle of science.
I don't doubt it. Did the convention reach any specific
They do. At
conclusions?
least if you look really carefully, there are references.
I presented my dissertation on specific conventions aren't meant to be specific.
Then I'm not sure I see the sense.
Science is like a great river, full of currents, whirls, and treacherous shallows. A single raftsman can never know every secret of the river. He must sail to the harbor and share his knowledge with other raftsmen.
And get drunk and spend his last money on whores. I think I see the point now.
Science is like a river. Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Tal might be one of my favorite recurring characters. He's actually interesting, yeah.
Because of this quarantine,
it's very foul
I'm
language
losing
though.
Time in this inn.
Like
I have extremely
excessive
important
profanity.
research waiting. And what am I doing? Sitting in this dump and drinking alcohol. Badly distilled alcohol. I've sent a message to my friend, another alchemist. He is my only hope. Hopefully he will send me a pass.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you. They must admit me, they must.
Okay. Yeah, just talk to him. He's weird. It's fun to talk to
Do
him.
you ask everyone for permission to examine or dissect them?
Of course not. But you're a mutant. A scientifically wrought improvement. Something unnatural.
That explains it.
Don't take offense. I'm merely curious.
Yeah, we already know he wants cool blood. We'll talk to him more later. Okay, so I think we've talked to everyone important here. So just go. Oh yeah, Vesna. Where is the server? Because she is a character that has a quest like her. Oh, she might have left already. If it's late in the day, it's 11. Declan, Lowadine. No, I think she's not here. Okay, fine. Let's go outside. Oh, there's a cat. Look at that. Not bad for the time, as far as the graphics go. It's like the one on the picture, yeah. Which means it doesn't look very well. Very good. Like, you mean on his card? Oh yeah, the picture. You mean Geralt's card? Geralt's creepy collection. You can feed his collection and his obsession. You can collect up to, I don't know how many it is. Yeah. How many is there? Are there? Yeah, as a young teen, this game was something. Clearly, yeah. For sure. I can understand. No judgment. But, you know, just so you know, I'm not going to collect all the cards there are. I know this is gonna upset some people. Yeah, it's a lot of cards. I don't want to see all of them. Let's just, you know, we'll have a couple. We'll have like 2, maybe 3. I don't know. no, let's just keep it linear. yeah. That would be for Jake to collect all the cards there are, not for me. It is totally doable. It also takes a bit of effort, but I mean, it's not that great. Like, don't make him into an absolute freaking pig, you know? Send up to suffer what he actually is, which he is quite, how would you call that? Well, horny, I guess. Like, if you read the books. But, yeah, no reason to go and make it worse. Are there more extreme cards? First one was quite mild. Yeah, some of them are more revealing than others. And also different kind of people or creatures. This is really weird. Don't make me talk about this. It sounded worse than it actually is, because I didn't mean like creatures like, you know, household creatures. But it's like there are some creatures like a freaking mermaid person, or, you know, stuff like that. Not necessarily like, you know, household creatures like cows or sheep. No, but yeah, let's just continue. Okay. No, don't go. Location. Okay, so yeah, the inn. We are gonna go ahead. We should actually wait for nighttime to do some proper fighting and scouting, but I'm gonna do some looting first, I think, which doesn't require night.
My legs hurt.
These abandoned houses have some stuff. Usually also ghouls at night, which is where you can get the ghoul blood easily if you don't want to go to the crypt early on. It's one of the same ones, just wild ones, great. Yeah. It's not domesticated creature. Can tell you that much. So they just left these dead people in there? Yeah, basically. Oh, it's supposed to be like, yeah, monsters, you know, like people live in the village and they die and then no one takes notice for some time. And if you go into these houses at night, it is a ghoul lair, so they will be there. But yeah. Also, people left just skeletons in freaking houses. Yeah. Nobody came check in a while. More like nymphs and stuff, dryad. Yeah. Of course, that's what I was mentioning. Dryads and nymphs. These sorts of creatures. But they're also creatures. Like you would say, you know, a cow is a creature. A wolf is a creature. But dryad is a creature as well. So is naiad. So that's why the controversy started. But yes, contrary to popular belief, Geralt is not doing that kind of stuff. That would probably not fit well on Twitch or in my mind or in the game or anywhere for that matter. So yeah. Yeah, we already were here and yeah, there are dead people. So let's just go outside. There's the huntsman, I think. Yeah. Does he have anything to steal? Oh yeah, I wanted the book on the plants. Damn it. I should go and do that again.
Greetings, Witcher. I'm the local hunter.
Any sentient creature
Wonder
on
how
2
I know
legs
you?
is properly viable
No?
to him. He thinks
So be it.
it's lower brain too
What
much.
do you want?
Yeah, for sure. I think that's a good description. Anything that has 2 legs is probably fair game for the Witcher.
I'm looking for witch's work.
Since you're here, a monster supposedly haunts the lakeshore, devouring peasants late getting home. A ghoul may have made its lair in the crypt.
How much for each?
You witchers do nothing disinterestedly. Kill a monster, bring me proof, and I'll reward you generously.
Did the peasants say anything more about the lakeshore monster?
Just that it hunts by the lake at night and kills people.
What a description, okay.
What does the creature from the crypt look like?
Perhaps a
If
standard
Centaurs were
ghoul,
around,
but
I
who
wouldn't
knows?
even be able to say
See for
it's 2
yourself.
legs per full. Yeah.
How much do you collect for a drowner?
It's my professional secret.
Come on, we're in the same profession.
It seems so.
So, how much for a drowner?
Depends, but on average, 80 orens.
I've never come close to that. I knew something was wrong with those prices.
Calm down.
Progress wherever you look. Only witchers, the relics they are, still work for a pittance, while being called freaks by those they do favors for.
A fair day's wage for a fair day's work.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Take care.
And if it has more than 20 legs, Geralt has a sword and knows first aid. Yeah. More than 2 legs. Spiderwife. There are actually, you know, more than 20 legs is actually not that off. If you read the books, you know there were millipedes, right? Or millipedes, centipedes, giant centipedes. Quite a few of them, actually, in the story. And yeah, some of it is kind of weird. I'm not gonna absolutely reference everything, but you're not wrong either way. Because these things are mean. Very mean. Nobody likes Spiderwife who's alive. I mean, you would need to be pretty twisted to like something like that. I'm sorry, but that is stretching it for my taste. Like, you know what spiders are? Like, biologically, how they are? Like, what they are? It's not good. It's very not good. You don't... No. People absolutely do. Faith in humanity lost. Oh, I know. It is much darker than I could ever imagine. Let's go and buy the book. Spiders are even worse than vampires. They are much worse than vampires. They are freaking aliens. That's what they are. Because vampires drinks your blood, but they disintegrate your entire being on the inside and just suck you out like a juice bag, you know. Not to mention they have multiple hearts, like it's just gross. So how they operate, and I'm not gonna even touch the reproductive cycle, you know. Oh yeah, then no. Yeah, if you didn't know that, I don't like spiders. I'm not like arachnophobic or anything, but like if I see a big spider, I just want to destroy it. I hate them. It's like if I see just a pure, you know, just like a pest. Basically, it's just, you know, it shouldn't exist. Just burn it with fire. No. No. Cloud. You're making me see some pretty nightmare stuff. Just stop it, okay?
What can I do for
have
you?
very colorful imagination. Which a lot of the time I would like not to have it, but I have, and there's nothing I can do about it. So, oh yeah, there's Vesna. Let's talk to her.
What can I get you?
Oh, Kate doesn't mind spiders all that much. She doesn't like the big ones, but the small ones she's fine with. But I don't have arachnophobia. I can't handle myself. I don't panic when I see a spider. I'm fine with them. I just hate them. It's different. It's big. It's bigotry. It's not fear. You know? Don't judge me. And don't quote it, or it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, let's talk to her. It's gonna be a quest-related thing.
Nothing now. But care to sit down with me for a moment?
My girlfriend hates spiders.
like
I go on
you.
spider
I'm
murder
decent
due to
now.
when one dares to show itself. Good. You're doing God's work. Yeah, go for this.
Don't be angry. Only a blind man could ignore you.
You sure know how to compliment a woman, sir.
She doesn't appreciate that. Did you see that expression? Okay, I'm just gonna keep.
I'll see you later.
What I do hate are things like cicadas. It's weird. I'm weird. I like some spiders, like the ones we call daddy longlegs here in the US, but others freak me out. Oh yeah, like you have... for sure, like there are different kinds of spiders. Like you have that little one that's like very little body with long slender legs, and that's kind of fine. But you know, the ones that are just like... yeah. No. No, don't. Spider is not good. Very not good. Yeah, I mean, they don't do anything. These are, I don't mind them too much, but I mean, like, when I see a big one, like, I've seen spiders like this, you know? No, not good. And thick bodies, yeah, it's just... Good thing we live far north, no poisonous spiders. Not too big ones either. Yeah, that's good for you. But, you know, in Germany, they have some poisonous spiders now. I read that it's an invasive species. We have some here as well. It's spreading. So I think these, like, you know, you're not gonna see anything like, you know, Australia level where there will be a spider which you could, like, grill and eat. But you see some pretty big ones as well, some poisonous ones. So, not good. They're usually invasive, yeah. Yeah. Don't talk about frickin' spiders. Why do we talk about spiders? We are playing The Witcher. Let's just, yeah, I completely forgot what I was doing. Let's just buy the book.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
Okay. Let's just buy the Field Plans book. And we have 162 orange. That's not much. We could buy something. Yeah, it's what I sold him already. I'll just go. We'll find some other stuff as well as we explore the villagers' huts. Field plans, yeah. Read it and immediately sell it back.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
Witcher 1 just shutting Steam. Spiders. I did change the category for it, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, like, today the Witch chat has been at its best. Like, it goes from frickin' Witcher 1 porn to horrible alien spiders. Like, do we not talk about anything normal ever? I guess it's fine. I don't want to be too critical, you know? But spider waifus are off limits. Oh, yeah. It's so unpredictable. It's completely off the rails. Let's go to the left first. I think that's where Otto lives. Yeah. That's a cat. Okay, nice. Speaking of cats, I'm gonna let the cats here. They might want to go here. I think they're calm now. Previously, it was just a no-no. Couldn't really have them. And immediately they're coming. I don't mind spiders, says Kate. If they're reasonably sized, they will manage to pet a tarantula. I didn't know that! Now I'm never touching your hands ever again. Don't blame it on me, I stabbed it with a meat cleaver. Yeah. No, I want to pet a bumblebee, they have a fur. Yeah, but they also do bite. Okay, I'm not gonna go with this thing yet. It's another quest. I want to do it later. We need to be a bit stronger. There are some enemies later on. So let's just go. I know I'm a bit lost today, but that's just what you have to deal with. We read the field plans book. Why are we not getting this as an option? I don't know why. Bumblebees are nice. You have a nest here in the garden. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yeah. That as well. Yeah, I think you need to kind of sleep or something for that to happen. They are rare where you are? Okay. In here, they are fairly common. I'm gonna meditate because it might let us harvest the plants. Which is what I want for money. So we need to get out some money so we can learn things. And we have talents as well. 3 talents, okay. So we've got the stamina ones. Let's take a look. So absorption, that's not useful. Poison resistance is kind of good. Endurance regeneration is good. Intelligence. Sure. And then I'm gonna put the last one into the poison resist. It's situational, but when it's important, it's Kate is keeping secrets for money. Yeah. Let's meditate until nighttime. I need to kill some things. A lot of wasps and hornets around instead. It sucks. Yeah, these are not good. Okay, let's kill the Bargeist. It's like just one. It's good. Yeah, there are also wasps and hornets here. And also, there are some pretty vicious hornets migrating as well, like invasive species. That are much larger, and I don't think our bees are gonna be well equipped to deal with them. But we had local hornets here, so they kinda know what to do, but these are different hornets. So there is a worry they're gonna just absolutely murder the bee population, because that's what they do. Still no plants. Okay, Vesna is there. We need to save her. That's actually gonna be a... I think I managed her... I managed to get her to die one time because she's very squishy and there are a lot of enemies. Not here, but when you take her home. One of my neighbors has a honey farm, so at least she honeybees her now. It's good. My grandfather was a beekeeper. He had something like 20 different, you know, hive structures sort of spread in the countryside, just overseeing them. I never quite understood like the joy of it, like a work. I wouldn't want to do that, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, we did. One thing we have at Rook, which I hate, are carpenter bees. They're freaking huge and they bite. Okay. Yeah, I don't know those. We use no honeybees. I guess the carpenter bees, they are kind of like wasps, because wasps do macerate wood to take and build their nests out of. You know, they just chomp on it and then you know, spit it out and make the superstructure of the nest from.
Over my dead body.
Can't wait.
Is that you? Witcher, help!
Piss off, Whitey. No monsters here.
Don't have the balls to fight a Witcher, Butch.
Shut it, woman. I'll show you balls.
You're apt to lose those shortly.
You'll be sorry. I'll send you to your grave.
And she's immediately beginning to stab them with a dagger. Okay.
See just how tough you are.
Okay, it's just one guy. Let's play the strong style. And get some money out of this, which is pretty nice.
Will you help me? I fear the dogs and thugs, but I need to get home.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Okay, some liquor. It's good. Can we take that? Some more liquor. I'm gonna take the axe. Some more liquor. These guys were loaded. Blueberry, great. Well, it could be useful. So we'll need to take her home, and she lives here. So yeah, we'll need to take this road, which is here, I think. Yep. We'll just go this way. So let's save the game, because she can totally die. There are gonna be quite a few enemies. They're actually bees. They pollinate and eat nectar and all that. But they like making their nests instead of wood for some reason. They don't really eat it, they just burrow into it for nests. Okay, right, so it's different. Interesting, I don't think we have those here. That dog is gonna turn. Okay. We need some dog lard for quests later. Might as well be from the dogs that turn, not the ones I had to then seek and destroy in the city, because that's what you would have to do if you want to do all the contracts later. There is a contract for dog lard. I think Europe is too cold for them. Possibly, yeah. But, you know, the climate is kind of warmer now here. So, at least in, like... I remember having actual winters as a kid. Now you don't. You usually have just a little bit of snow and a bunch of mud. So, I would not be surprised if just, you know, different creatures now could be capable of surviving here, which they previously couldn't. Let's hope they don't go here, because that doesn't sound fun.
It's those dogs. Those hellhounds.
You're all right. They're gone.
They are sometimes seen in Moravia and sometimes in Germany. Oh, okay. That's not good. It's very close. Maybe I'm just ignorant and I never noticed. It's probably possible. Or likely. There's a ghoul somewhere. I've seen him. Yeah. And Bargheists as well. Let's kill the Bargheist. And then you'll kill the ghoul. Another Bargheist. Okay, careful. I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm exposing her to danger, but I kinda need... what I want to say. Oh yeah, I need the Bargheist skulls and the ghoul blood. Come on. Still don't like the climate here. Yeah, possibly. Don't kill her! You monster! Fuck! You shouldn't have fought the ghoul! Hey Lizard, welcome. Why am I doing this for myself? I enjoyed it. I'm not sure if you, probably judging from what you just wrote, you probably don't, but contrary to what you might believe, I do enjoy this. This is self-inflicted and it's not pain. This is what I enjoy. There are plenty of other games I hate too, so, you know, you wouldn't be wrong at thinking that I hate something, but this is not one of those cases. Yeah, no, don't go this way. This way. This quest always say, I mean, escort quests in every game are gonna suck, you know. Because she doesn't have the durability to handle this. I just need to go straight where we need to go. I wanted to do the ghoul, but I cannot. I've been meaning to play it for quite a few years, but I can't bring myself to it. I would say just go for it. It's good. Get some visual modes, like I'm running, and it's totally palatable. Yeah, I would say the same. Like, Dragon Age Origins comparable in terms of replayability for a modern player. Like, you will not cringe too much, I don't think. Maybe from some of the characters, but not from the graphics or gameplay. I actually enjoy the combat system, but I know that that's not a common way to see it. A lot of people don't like it. Don't kill her.
It's those dogs. Those hellhounds.
Origins was my favorite of the series. And still is one of my favorite RPGs. Yeah, I actually... Dragon Age Origins is the only Dragon Age I played, ever. Believe it or not. And I intend to keep it that way. It's tolerable, but enjoyable is something else. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, let's be careful. She cannot die. If she dies, you're in trouble. But yeah, different people like different things. Yeah, don't go there. It's gonna spawn another one. And it just did. Well, not good. Don't go near that ghoul or we are fucked. Or more correctly, you are fucked, because I'm gonna be fine. I can kill a ghoul, but you certainly cannot. Let's keep going. And I'm gonna save it, just in case she does something strange. I didn't like second and haven't played third, yeah. I don't intend to play other games. I will replay Dragon Age Origins on stream at some point. Not sure when. Played them all, but Origins is the only one I play regularly. Yeah, I can believe that. It has also a lot of possible different starts, which is always good. Yeah, don't go to Abigail yet, I don't think. We'll just bring her home and then we'll deal with whatever we can during the night time. And yeah, believe it or not, this is actually the first area of the game, but it's actually quite handy for you to get some extra money and stuff if you spend at least one more day just going around at the night killing bargeists. You can just make money. We're doing it all, yeah, for sure. And that's a lot. Okay, let's do a group style. Come on.
They came after us, like something was controlling them.
Let's go. We're almost there.
She is very low on health. Do you see that? I don't think this is the last of them. Which is a problem. Can we, like, eat something? Can you eat something? No. Is this the correct way? Yes. They're the militia. Right, let's go. Let's hope this is the end of them. This is scary. If she dies, it's kinda fucked. And yeah, I think there are gonna be enemies near the militia. But maybe they'll be content with eating the militia instead of her. Because they always go for freaking her instead of me. Which I'm fine with them trying to kill me, because we can take it. But she most certainly cannot. militia doesn't ask me anything? They usually do.
Stop. What are you?
A witcher. We're militia. We keep the peace.
I'll be going.
We need to see you're not ill.
I'm immune.
Don't know what that means. We gotta check.
What's that?
Well, you look foul, but healthy. Move along.
Godspeed.
Okay, careful. Okay, good. Finally. No more babysitting.
We're here. Thank you. How can I repay you?
It's a quest. So
Shall we do it again?
I don't know. I live with my grandma and I'd rather not shock her.
What could possibly shock her?
Yeah.
Everything. Except if we met to pray together. But listen, I know this one place. The old mill.
Secluded and quiet.
God, it is card time, yeah, I was like, you'll get like 3 cards into it. I'm sorry. This is a quest, I need to do it.
Disturb a witcher. Others will stay away out of
I think there's a chance you get XP from this.
I'll see you tomorrow after sunset. Bring wine, and I'll bring food.
Okay, and bad people? Yes. Vergeist. And yeah, the militia is getting thrashed. It's alright. It's a quest, I need to do this, yes. Not, you know, it's absolutely irrelevant what this is, because if it's a quest, I'm gonna do. Well, not always, but. You know. It's gonna stop me again. Okay. Yeah, they didn't stop me for the first time, and now they do. That's not a voice line. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm okay with that. Let's go to the village. We could also do shore, but shore is kind of more dangerous. And we haven't really gotten the ghouls yet, and we could easily. Last words before being dragged to jail. Yeah, it was a quest from Twitch chat. I had to do it. Which doesn't count, right? If it's a quest, you can do whatever without consequences. Not that I would want to commit a criminal, by the way, but I'm sure some people would love it if you could just explain that you are in fact on a quest, therefore exempt from law. Let's check this hut. Steal that chicken. Yeah. Sometimes it's important to go through the peasant huts. The reason for it is you will often find books that you don't have to buy them, because if you want to buy every single book that there is, you will pay a lot of money, especially early on. So it's super useful to go through the peasant huts. It's recommended everywhere, but especially at the start, it's useful. Also, of course, destroy every single thing that's hostile. Because money! Never can have enough, especially early on. Later on you will have more than necessary, eventually you will break the economy of the game. But it takes a while in this one. That's why I like it. Just a hut. It definitely does. Yeah, there we have a book. Swamp monsters, great. This would cost me like 200 orans. Drowners, yeah, that's really important information. When a game I play like this, I never aim for breaking the economy. But it's what you do just by playing it. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna go and just, you know, use any exploits or anything like that. It's just, there is a point in the game where you can afford anything you want. And there is even like no more stuff to buy. And that's the point where you break the economy of the game, regardless if you aim for it or not. It's just, you know, in some games like Skyrim, it happens after you leave the tutorial dungeon. In games like this, it takes like 3/4 of the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we all do, but you know, I'm just calling it straight up what it is. I'm not aiming to destroy the economy. I'm just, you know, that's what is happening due to you playing the game. I'm just calling it names because it's what it is. Like, actually, you playing the game breaks the economy, you know, if you aren't aware of it. If you don't want your game economy to crash, just don't play the video game. It's simple. Do we get each other here? I think you understand. Even in the games like Pillars, yeah, it can happen to Pillars of Eternity as well. Which I would totally ransack every single hovel in that game as well. To be efficient, I killed a bunch of optional enemies, tough battles, but end up with so much loot. I can buy any of the early game rare items now, yeah. It's really good if you really take the time and do it. It's tough fights, but it's super, super worth it. Okay, I think we'll get some ghouls next in these hovels. Or no, these. This way? No, this way, right. It's kind of confusing with the village layout. You can always consult the map, but I think it's these two houses and then these two houses. It is almost as if a man capable of laying waste to entire armies to looting their corpses would throw the local market into chaos. Yeah. It's funny finishing the quest. I'm the Lord now. Oh, nice. Lord of Wars. Hear all that. Oh yeah, that's the quest for when you need to break into the keep and you don't have many choices how to do it. And you kill most of the garrison. And then, you know, there's a very, very, very difficult fight in the end, and you can kind of end up being like, yeah, I'm just gonna not kill him, but it's kind of odd. Then after getting the key, I killed every store. Okay, right. It makes sense. It's the grind, you need to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's even the stuff he starts with around him is a lot. Depends what you spec into with the spells, especially the magic is super important. But yeah. Yeah, fireball scrolls as well, that could help a lot. Just burn through that with everyone. Just cast it immediately, pretty much. Because regularly you are not taking that fight. Even the courtyard fight can be tough, but the Lord's Hall is much tougher. Which is kind of unintentional, like they made it, I think, maybe too difficult for like people who are not willing to go to such lengths to mash the fireball scrolls, and you're like consciously prepare for that. But what do I know? Okay, I don't know about ghouls yet. It kind of sucks. Fine. more casual friends. Yeah, the game can be a bit punishing. But I wouldn't be playing on easy. But yeah, it can be brutal. So I understand why. But I couldn't look at myself in the mirror if I did that. Another ghoul, great. I just want to go to the inn, I guess. Get the book on the necromancers. I think maybe Abigail has a book on necrophages. Oh yeah, I also should be selling my weapons. We should do that. I think Luvardine will buy that. Oh yeah, we got some white vinegar at least. You can sell that for like 10, 20. It's not all bad. There's some herb books. Yeah, that's gonna be important. I did read the basic plans, but so far they didn't spawn yet because sometimes it's kind of finicky. You need to meditate and then wait a whole day for Geralt to actually be able to use that knowledge. For some reason. So I'm gonna do that. But I want to sell weapons, then I want to go to Abigail, and then we'll see. Do not have any of the oils unlocked yet? I do have the necrophage oil unlocked. Do you start with that from the start? But it's not that important, like the enemies are not that difficult. Even without them, and it's just extra resources and time spent on making the oils. I'd just rather not. But we are playing on hardest, which makes the game significantly harder, but it's doable. Like, I don't notice being like something too horrible. The only instance where I lost so far was when the escorted NPC died. Is there Luvardine here? There might not be because it's night time. I'm gonna take a room. There's a waitress. We can sell some garbage.
How can I help?
Not weapons though. There are specific traders who buy specific things in this game. So you cannot just sell weapons to a waitress. Buy my chicken. Floor chicken. This and that. Blueberry. We're gonna keep the alcohol. That's good for potions. We've got quite a few Barghest skulls, which is nice. And actually, I kind of would like to buy... Yeah, let's just wait, because there is a book for the ghouls sold by the antiquary here, but it's possible Abigail has it in her hut, and so it would be good to save up instead. So I'm actually gonna just go.
Time I was on my way.
It's unlikely I'll get any weapons from anyone at this point, so we can just go to Abigail's hut instead. Because weapons, you only get drops of weapons from actual soldiers on enemies, and we're not gonna be fighting many human enemies, or human-like enemies anytime soon. It's just gonna be monsters, so it's fine. We can just go to Abigail. And even, actually, yeah, if we stretch the night a bit, if we rest at Abigail's, we could then go to the shoreline to kill some drowners, and then there is a guy who sells weapons and buys weapons. It's the, you know, the smuggler. And I want to go this way. Right, Abigail's hut. Correct. Still cannot take the plants. Sick person. It's Barghest. And the Barghest. All the Bargheists are welcome. Need the skulls. Each one is like 5 or 10 orans. I think 5, but still. It's your early, reliable way of making money. Yeah, it freaking bottled water, let's just drop it. Yeah, it's useless. They're very useful on some of the quests where they send lots of enemies on you, but otherwise, yeah. The oils, they're kind of situational. I will probably use one against the beast boss fight, but I'm not gonna bother against the regulars. So I think we can deal with it.
Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, my stomach hurts. Said which?
Dr. Babel. Oh yeah! Of course she's a card. Like, do you even need to ask that question? Of course she's a card.
I wonder what this man-shaped doll is for.
We'll loot her stuff. This is a shawl. Yeah. You can keep that as a gift or sell it. Let's take a look. Invitation to magic. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take anything if you haven't read it yet. Yeah, possibly if she asks for a gift. I don't think she will. Look, I brought you something nice, and just
oh my, a witcher.
Give her
Welcome.
her own things from her own house.
Outside.
It was his own fault. Many come to me with pitiful fantasies I disdain to fulfill. They take me for a whore, when I am but a witch.
I'll remember that.
Don't worry, I'm not all bad. The sinner will recover.
Talk to me.
What do you want?
Okay,
I found your notice.
Excellent. Do you have the Barghest skulls?
I do. They're yours, for a price.
I knew you'd manage it. And take this mandrake root. You might find it useful.
Can I ask you something?
If you must.
Do you have any magic against phantom hounds?
What about your sword? I heard witchers carry two. A silver blade for monsters and steel for humans.
Both are for monsters. Unfortunately, I lack the silver one.
I know of an ointment. When it coats your blade, you'll cause grievous harm even to specters. The formula will cost you 30 orens. You'll need Nazen salt, Gnatzid's acid, winestone, and lard. I can sell you these ingredients.
Thanks.
You can replace the Nazen salt with hellebore petals if you wish.
Okay, we already read that. Saltpeter. I'm not making bombs. Just sell that. Sell her all these things. The skulls. It's 5 oran per piece. It's pretty good. Men recruits. Don't we get the yellow from something completely common? I'll keep them for now because we have a lot of space, but it's not that useful. Book on animals, that's actually useful as well. Swamp monsters, we did read that. Bargheists. I haven't read that yet, but it's 50. I guess I'm gonna buy it. And Book of Animals, we need that. And don't buy any of the expensive stuff. She does have some pretty good, like, hallucinogenic vodka. It's good, I swear. It's for the potions, you know, reasons. Not at all for just getting stoned on freaking mushrooms out of your mind. It's for potions, Witcher potions. Very important things. Let's read this. Sell her the books back.
What
if she buys them, that is. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it to the antiquary, I guess. She doesn't buy them back. We could meditate, so it's night. Because it's getting close to morning, which is not great. We have 3 talents, so let's improve our strong style. And fast style and good style. By 1 point. Alchemy. Do we need to make anything? I cannot. This is something I would like, but we don't have the gain yet. Hopefully you'll get some of that soon enough. Let's meditate until dusk, and then plus 2 hours. I need the book on ghouls still, so let's go to visit the antiquary. I still need to talk to him anyway. Any stuff we get along the way is just a bonus. And how long have we streamed this? 3.5 hours? It's actually quite a bit. We might have to end rather soon. This is gonna be quite a few streams before we get through the game. If we play the other Witcher games, then it's gonna be even longer. Because they are quite long overall. And I think like 4 hours is probably stretching it for one sitting. But I'd still like to do some more today. It's just, you know, I should also have some food. And just not do this all at once. So let's take a look. There's actually a busy. Yeah, this is a special merchant as well. I don't think he has anything too useful, but let's talk to him.
Greetings.
I think he actually does buy plants from
What
you.
a despicable place. I'm trapped here with my goods while my wife and children wait in the city.
Why's that?
Vizima's gates are closed due to the plague. The gods be my witness, nothing ruins trade like an epidemic.
I guess we just have to wait.
Most of the diseased have died off, but the beast and bandits now spread their own terror. All we're missing are tax collectors.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
What's with this plague?
What of it? 'Tis some variety of the bubonic. To be safe, I avoid any who appear even slightly ill. Aren't you afraid?
I'm immune to infectious diseases.
My grandfather claimed the same, insisting all the while that his bubonic ulcers were merely boils.
May the ground lie lightly upon him.
Yes?
Tell me about the beast.
I overheard it described as a phantom, appearing from nowhere, murdering those with a heavy conscience.
Interesting.
Royal officials would make a true feast for the beast, and other ghosts serve it, apparently in the form of untiring bloodhounds.
I'll have to ask the locals.
Yes?
Any bandits in the outskirts?
Indeed. They call themselves the militia and extort bribes.
Yeah.
Also, some sect from Vizima may have arrived here.
Do these men wear the salamander sign?
Never met them. But if they are a sect, the Reverend ought to know something.
I'll ask him.
Yes?
She wants to go on the... Yeah. It's a parrot cat. She just wants to be on the shoulder. Yeah. Cat insists there will be cuddles. Sadly, it's like a parrot cat. I'm like a pirate. She just likes to sit on my shoulder, especially when I walk around. But now I'm just sitting, so it's just in this weird pose. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Good. Okay, let's check his trade. What does he sell? Field plants, subterranean plants. It's expensive. I cannot afford that. Sell him some of the fruit. Chicken. And that's it. I don't want any of his other stuff. Let's go to the inn. I need to sell my weapons as well, but I guess the dwarf is not out at night. No, that's fine. Alright. Antiquary. Well, let's talk to him.
I'm forced to sell my goods out here.
Yes, this is a cheater guy. Let's talk to him.
Bad luck. I can't enter the city either.
Want to buy something? Rob me in broad daylight. Go ahead.
What are you peddling?
My life.
Okay. Gonna happily buy some books. Sell him some of this stuff he doesn't need anymore. And I hope we have enough for the undead creatures. Tome of Fear and Loathing, yeah. It's very expensive, but it's necessary. So just read it, sell it, and 130 orange left. That's not much. So you see why I need so much money. This is why. But now we can get the ghoul blood for Kalkstein, which is gonna give us XP, which is good. And we can also do drowners on the shoreline, which is also important. And if we get any barghasts along the way, that's just a bonus. Because you can sell the skulls and it gives you a slight boost to XP. It's not much, but every little bit helps. The guards are helping. I could also go that way, but let's do that later. For now, it does not matter that much. These houses, they might have the ghouls in them. I think they have, yeah. They are the abandoned houses.
Murder!
Check out his house. Is that a ghoul? No. That's a barghaist though. You can kind of grind them here, but that's not the purpose. The purpose is get the ghouls. Let's see if you manage. Ghouls? Yes, ghoul. Careful. If you get knocked out, he's gonna start to eat you alive. You do not want that. If you're not powerful enough, he might knock us out. We'll see. Just do the combos. Okay, good. Another barghaist. Let's go. We need the other two abandoned houses, which is, I think it's here. Where you can find another ghoul. I'll need 2 more bottles. It should be doable. Find more bargheists, of course. Let's fight them. I shouldn't complain, like it's good for you. It's actively great for you to fight these. It's just a bit repetitive, you know. But it's fine. It's very quick at least. It doesn't take long to dispose of them. Every single one is a bunch of money for us, which we desperately need. Let's check this. I don't see a ghoul there. This is actually occupied huts, I think. We'll see. Because usually there is a ghoul right there, but not today. It's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, no, just a little bit. If you just grind monsters, it gives you very little. It does give you some experience, but it's not much. It's like 100 and you need 21,000 to advance. So you need to kill 210 of them to level up. And this is still fairly early on. Personal question. How did I and Kate meet? We met when we went to high school together. We were in the same class. So we've known each other since the first... day of school on high school, basically. At least I think we didn't meet before. We might have seen each other before then, like from a distance maybe. Yeah. It's like over 10 years, something. $14 years, yeah, it's insane. Another bar, guys. I'm at her university. Okay, right, yeah. That's it. That's kind of how life works. You know, it's tough making meeting people outside of your sort of social sphere when you are that age, I think. So, you know, a lot of the time it ends up being someone from class or from school. This is just proximity, basically. But, you know, depends who you are as well. Let's go into this house. It's locked, right? Okay, and this is the perfect place to grind them, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's take a look. I'm just gonna go to Shoreline, and then we'll do the ghouls. I think we'll meet some by the shore a bit later. Especially if you're introverts like we are. Yeah, I can believe that. I was actually an introvert as well, and Kate as well, I think. But I'm a weird mix because I'm also sanguinic. You know, I'm a freak of nature, so... So, yeah. No, Kate is from outskirts of Prague. She lives in a village nearby. Her parents live in a village nearby. She was close to Karlstein Castle, which is the biggest one, the most used tourist destination around Prague. Which was the main crown castle, basically, apart from the, you know, royal palace at Prague Castle. Yeah, she had to travel because the school was in Prague, quite in the center actually. So she had to go by train or by bus to go to a train station, to take a train and then take a subway and then walk. And so that was overall quite a bit of travel time every day to school. Okay. There's gonna be the Reverend eventually, but not yet, so we'll just keep going. This rabbit dog is probably gonna turn. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah, I mean, still an hour to go there, an hour to go back. For everyday school, like, it's a lot of time just burned. You know, I had it like 10 minutes if I walked, and less if I took the public transport. So, that's a massive difference. I know! I'm just saying, it's not good. It's very not good. Let's loot this townhouse. See what we can find. Some garbage. It's fine. We're gonna take anything we can get. Alcohol is good.
Freak or not, you may prove useful.
Yeah, absolute freak. Torch. I think that's like 20 orans. I'm gonna leave it here. Maybe we'll pick it up eventually if you need money. Anything to get here? No. There might be some bar guys, so you need to be careful, yeah. That's what I thought. Some bread. Freaking stone hammer. Ooga booga, we can come for it later, I guess. Right now I don't have the slots. That's why I wanted to sell my stuff, but no one was around who buys weapons, so we couldn't. Another freaking Bargeist. And I think I have my headphone or earbuds flipped. But at this point it's been 4 hours. Is there even a point of flipping it? There might be. Oh yeah, I also don't know. Should I upload this to YouTube? I feel like people are just not gonna care about this. I could, it's just, you know. I'm unsure, because we did play Witcher 1 before. And there are some votes to be found, but I didn't have a cam at that point. So it might not have been as high quality if this is considered like, yeah, it's much higher quality than my previous vote, I guess. Yeah, but like, you know, like first episode of games I play, like only the first one, and then if people want more they would have to be live for it, but then, yeah, or yeah, like an experiment, I get it. If people actually watch it, we'll continue it, yeah. Might make sense. I'm getting absolutely trashed, by the way, by these guys. It's not good. But we did manage to kill him. So that matters. Let's eat something juicy. Get a bread roll or whatever that was. Brain matter, that's what you get from these, and you also get cadaverine, which is the green one. Yeah, you need the alchemical ingredients. Anyways. And also contract. And this is Ginnatis acid, actually something you can sell for quite a bit. Lots of a hassle, yeah, it's just a, you know, if you upload stuff just no one cares about it, it's just why even do it, and especially if I edit it, I did edit like the StarCraft videos, nobody cares, so I'm just gonna pull them down, because it's pointless, people only care about Caesar on YouTube, so, you know, I'm probably just gonna keep doing Caesar things on YouTube. That's the only thing that works, and eventually they might actually enjoy something else as well. I think that's how it works. I don't really know, but I believe that's how it works. And that's Zoltan. I'll need to save him, which... Yeah, I mean, it's not the best platform because you know, they don't actually have best recommendations. So it's very hard for you to be found if someone's not specifically looking for you. But I'm not chill. I don't want to just go places and spam my links everywhere. I do share them if someone asks for it, but I just don't want to do that. It's just one, pain, and second, just distasteful, so it's kind of why. We'll have to save Zoltan. We'll get a dice, which is good, and we only want one set. So, you know, where else would you grow on? There is no else. You need to grow on Twitch and YouTube, basically, I think. Social media, like, that is not gonna help you, Twitter. It's not gonna do anything.
What's your business with this dwarf?
We're shaving off his beard. What's it to you?
You'd be better off moving along.
Love non-humans, do you?
Sheathe your weapon, and stop waving those arms around if you want to keep them.
Ooh, a live one! Get him, lads! Kill the deviant!
You asked for it.
Okay, let's do group style. It's only 2 left. It's not really worth group style anymore. It's alright.
Thanks for getting those hounds off my back. Wait, Geralt, is it you? Well, I'll be damned.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Are you hurt?
True to a Witcher. Died, came back to life. Nobody's seen him for 5 years, and he wants to know if something's wrong.
Who are you?
Yeah, drunk. I'm your pal, Zoltan Chiri.
Where have you been? Why haven't I heard from you? What about...
Not sure I can explain much.
Ah,
He was about to say, what about Yennefer?
Zoltan Chivy anything. Let's just say I'm glad to see you. Though it would be nice to resolve some matters.
Or maybe
You misunderstood.
Sitter?
I
Yeah,
lost
maybe
my
Sitter.
memory. I only remember the last few weeks.
Know what, Geralt? Let's have a beer and talk like we used to. Clear your mind and maybe some things will come back to you.
You look like something's bothering you.
Yes, a nasty matter. My friend was to meet me in this village some time ago, but he never appeared.
Think he might be in trouble?
I hope not. But I wouldn't be surprised if he were. He joined the Squirrels recently and agreed to trade with the Hawkers.
So
Squirrels and
he's
hawkers.
a Squirtle.
The Squirrels, or Scoia'tael as they call themselves, are non-humans who hope to gain equality by shooting folk from behind trees. And Hawkers are merchants who sell arms to the Scoia'tael, illegally.
I see.
Geralt, I'm not exactly welcome here.
Twitch doesn't
We
recommend your
non-humans
channel to
get
anyone, and
blamed for
YouTube
everything
doesn't
from the
really do it
plague through
either.
the beast
Still,
to the
YouTube is a
warts
bad
on the
platform to
reverend
grow on
arms.
if you play a
I'd work
variation
for
of
my
different
friend
games.
myself otherwise.
But probably, yeah.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if
But
I
switching to
learn anything.
YouTube, like in
Thank
terms
you,
of,
my friend.
you know, streaming on YouTube, I think it does have some sort of future because they want to be a competitor to Twitch, and they actually are not taking as much of the revenue, but it's harder to get affiliate. Hello FGs, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, it's harder to get affiliate, and you're not gonna earn anything for a while Twitch has minimalistic requirements, so that kind of works. Hey FGs, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Okay, let's talk about
So,
other things.
how are you doing?
You know me, my schemes. I hope to start a modest business in Vizima, bringing in goods from Mahakam. The Breckenrigs are pressuring me.
I dislike the look of the live chat, and Steam delay is horrible compared to Twitch. That's not great then.
The Breckenrigs. Who
Maybe
are
that's
they?
gonna improve over
My
time.
future in-laws. I'm to wed Eudora Breckenrig soon.
But if you are
But
tiny
my
like I am, it's
father-in-law
not
to be
worth it to go
puts
to
too
YouTube,
much
I don't
stock
think,
in material
to stream.
things. The common cause mine, where I worked after
It's
the
good
war,
if you
was
get a
complete
deal.
failure. I blame it on the bloody times.
So, how are you doing?
You know me, my schemes.
Oh yeah, that's already what we asked
From Mahakam? Any profit in that?
I certainly hope so. I made some investments during the war. As they say, money needs to move.
Just so long it doesn't run away.
Geralt,
Can you tell me more about the squirrels?
they're non-human little shits who are fed romantic tales. They've taken up arms to fight for freedom and other ideals. During the war with Nilfgaard, Emir used them to wreak havoc in the
Finally,
kingdoms.
someone who tells you the
I
truth.
don't know who supports them now.
Who could that be? Maybe the same people?
I need to go, Zoltan. We'll talk later.
Okay. Split the remain. Unfortunately, we'll miss out on some of these weapons, but that's just how it is. Only take one dice, otherwise it's gonna be stuck in your inventory. You don't want too many of these, otherwise it's gonna be taking up the first page, and that's annoying. So, and you cannot sell them or throw them away because it's a quest item. Okay, let's take some of these. Oh yeah, I think you need to unlock herbalism as well for actually being able to collect the plants. You have the knowledge from the books, but it doesn't mean that you can just go and do it. Let's go to Haren's house. We'll sell him weapons. Talk to him. He's gonna give us a quest, which we can do immediately. And he might have a book against inhumans to some threat. Okay, do we have... Yeah, take some of this.
Greetings to the honorable gentleman.
You are?
Haren Brog, merchant and middleman at your service. What brings you here, Witcher?
What do you have to offer?
The Reverend sent you, I presume?
Of course.
Well, why don't I believe you?
Oh, we need to... Yeah. I don't have...
We'll talk later.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me unless I talk to the Revenant first. That kinda sucks, but I just don't have the rank, so... You know, I don't want to bribe him, so I'm just gonna postpone that. And that's fine. Okay, we don't have much health, so let's be careful. Let's use the fast style. To be fair, I was not in a condition to fight them anyway. There's gonna be a shit ton of enemies if you do decide to do the quest for him. It's better to wait. The only bad thing is I could have sold the weapons. Which could have got me some money. Because now these are gonna just be here forever. That's fine. Let's take a look at this battle. Locked door. Is this unlocked? Yes. Give some scum in here. Let's check the cellar. Barrels. Expected alcohol, I see. Some gold is always useful. Even a couple of orange could help. I actually have like a shit ton of these flints. I'll sell a bunch of that once we get a chance. It's gonna be 40 orange. Plus we've got some food, a book to sell, some of the stuff. Not bad. We've got some Bargeist skulls as well, but not as many as I would like. But still. Some dosh.
Oh, I'm itching to slap somebody.
How late is it? Still have some time, so let's continue going along the shore. We could get the ghouls at least. Should be good. And yeah, as many drowners as we can get. So you can use a lot of their ingredients for potions. Basic ones. So it's always good. Or we can sell them. There are gonna be more, I think. And also there's a boss fight on the other bank. I don't feel confident doing it yet. But you can see the drowners walking on the shore there. That's a boss monster. Might get some drowners here as well. Yeah, you do. Usually get a couple. Let's see. We could heal it and go there, but I think we'll die if we try. Still too early. We need to get some skills. Let's keep going. Bargeist. Oh, okay, more. Careful. Throw the sword. The strong style is not very well suited to fighting them, but it's like orders of magnitude faster overall than if you were to use the swift one. Come on, kill it. Just need him to actually be able to fight. 3 Bargeists. Our health is looking very low. We could meditate, possibly. Not yet. I'm gonna have to eat something. Let's have this bread. Yeah, still exploring new areas, so this is good. Fireplace, rabbit dog, Bargeist. Okay, there's sometimes a ghoul here, but not this time. Well, it's a bit unfortunate. Let's trigger this one. More Bargeists even. Was the dog itself? I was hoping we could get some of the dog lard so I don't have to actually hunt down dogs in the city. Because that's one of the quests you will need to do later. To get dog lard. So it's preferable to get it this way where it's just from the dogs that die from the bargaists. So you don't have to go and kill dogs. But it doesn't matter, we'll do it if we have to. Let's check out the houses. It's abandoned, right? Is there a ghoul? Yes. I'm wounded. It's not great. I could be in trouble. Yeah, my art doesn't really do much. Let's drink a swallow. I have to, unfortunately, but we have plenty of them, so it's not like it matters that much. At least we did kill a lot of enemies. For the potion, we can quite easily make more. It's gonna be Bargeists, isn't it? Yeah. Just kill him. It's gonna be quite a few skulls we got at least. And now we are full health because of the swallow. It's kind of tempting to go to the other bank with that, but I think we shouldn't. Most likely. Let's try to knock him out, but I never seem to be able to do that on them with this. I would need to upgrade the art, I think. When you upgrade, you can just knock them out and then insta-kill them. But that doesn't seem to be what we can do with the basic sign. Maybe on lower difficulty we would be able to. That's the goal contract done. I just have to deliver it. Bargeist. We'll see. Let's head towards the inn. And we have the Drowner brains for the Reverend as well. I'm thinking we might leave it for next time. I think this is plenty to see for today. It's been 4 hours exactly, so let's just call it here. But I'll send you off on a raid to see someone else. So anyways, thanks for watching and see you around. It's fun to watch, good to know that. I hope it's at least a bit enjoyable to watch it. It is a bit grindy, but not to an insane extent. Like there are other games that are more grindy than this. Sure. I'm gonna initiate the raid. You'll go and see Kitty playing some heroes. It's the hero 7, which that's not great, but anyways. Thanks for watching, see you around, bye.